Alright. Set the timer back. So I'm going to mute the mic for a little bit while I nom away. Go see the Oracle. Walk out a whole bunch of corridors in the meantime. That PS2 one, yeah. I played with Blender a bunch and made a bunch of screen transitions and some fun little things to do. I like my Game Boy Advance. My Game Boy Advance one the best. That one's got like a that one had the most fun making. Messing with Blender too, nice. It's a lot of fun playing with that. You can make some pretty cool things, and it's easy. It's relatively easy. There's a million tutorials out there for stuff like that. So, can you find your Wii now? No Wii now for you. I'll show you my Game Boy Advance one real quick. Had fun making that one. The sculpt of the alien head, nice. When it comes to the modeling stuff, I'm not so good. I mean, I usually find 3D models online, then do a whole bunch of like modifications to make it work for what I need to do. So. There's no GB pass. Panning on, and the lamp panning on, tiki torch, flashlight, and bonfire. Korth is love of the GBA. Yep, thank God for the SP, right? No, the original PS1, I made it really simple, just like a spinning PS1, like not even a 3D model or anything, because I'm basically done with the PS1. So I figured I'm not gonna spend a whole. Fuck! I found the last tree frog. I just figured like, oh, let me walk through this tree. Finally, all right. Yeah, I figured it wasn't worth spending any time making a PS1 one since it's basically done. Is Penny Arcade still around? I mean, I'm assuming there probably was no Penny Arcade Expos last year. Because, 2020. But do they even do anything other than the Expos now? Yeah, I clearly played the superior version. The GameCube and the Xbox ones are... I'm probably going to remake the Xbox One at some point, but... GameCube One, I just have like the GameCube intro thing going on. Xbox, kind of the same thing, but it's like meh. I haven't made one for like PS4 or anything like that yet, because, maybe I'll eventually make one once we start getting some fast-forward games. There's definitely some work involved in making those things. Oh yeah. Yeah, still gotta make like a DS one, 3DS ones, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a whole bunch to make. Hack as in video capturing, or hack as in like, well, for the original NDS, you just use a ROM card. 3DS is there's different ways of doing 3DS, I guess. I have a 3DS and I got it modded by a Loopy, an original 3DS, and yeah, it's a pretty good job. He had he wasn't doing it for a while, and then he kind of came back and started doing some. I kind of jumped in, got mine done. The thing is, the original 3DS is like got a freaking tiny screen, so especially if you want to play Nintendo DS games on the 3DS in native resolution, and it's even smaller, so it doesn't look as crisp if you use the 3DS's upscaling, but at least I can see it. But if you run a native resolution, it's nice and crisp, so it's a pretty nice capture. Yeah, exactly. If you don't stream, there's no point. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason to. So the only reason to even have a modded 3DS is for streaming, capturing for some other reasons. Two 3DS XLs, nice. Apparently the XLs are a lot trickier because there's a lot less room. So that's why, it's very hard finding a reliable modded. That's why the OG ones are a lot more reliable. So considering how many 3DS games I gotta go through, I'd prefer reliability over, the size of the screen. Plus, I mean, I don't know if Loopy is still doing him now, but I mean, he was a couple months ago, which is when I got mine modded. Versus XL ones, like, I don't think anybody does XL ones. Yeah, I think 3DS emulation is coming along pretty well, but the main problem with that is, especially with touchscreens and that, it's a lot harder to kind of... If you have a game that's very touchscreen heavy, it's a lot trickier to use. Versus, you have one in front of you, you can easily just do whatever you need on the screen, right? Custom firmware. Well, I mean, like Loopy doesn't. Didn't save there. Loopy is just a hard mod. It has nothing to do with, or it doesn't affect your firmware whatsoever. So you can use it on an original firmware or custom firmware, but obviously, it's nicer having the custom firmware. That way you can play backup. Well, 3DS backups. I mean, DS backups, ROM card is all you need for that. But 3DS backups, yeah. British need the custom firmware for that. Yeah, it's probably harder nowadays because Nintendo being quite litigious makes it definitely harder to find.
No sign of the Dragonette this time.
He is gone. Taken by a bog rope to its lair in the swamps. The Dragonette has been my companion for centuries. I entreat you. Rescue him.
So he was speaking kind of fast there. Where do you say he went? A bug road. Taken to a bug road's lair in the dragon swamps past the old ruins. Trying to remember if I've seen any... Well, the game's probably going to force me in the right direction anyways, so... Yeah, it's always crazy how fast Nintendo systems get hacked. Like, how fast was the Wii hacked compared to, like, you know, the PS3 and the Xbox 360? I mean, hell, the Xbox 360 was hacked pretty early because you could hack the the disk drive's firmware in order to read to have it read like burnt discs or pretend burnt discs are like, you know, real discs. PS3 was definitely the longest one. The one that took the longest to hack. But Wii, yeah, the Wii was done so quickly. Yeah, by the time it was hacked, it was just like people have moved on to other systems, so at that point you can get PS3 games for next to nothing. wonder if PS3 prices, like PS3 game prices, have started to go up at this point. Saying they're like 2 generations old now. I mean, PS2 games were pretty dirt cheap, you know, a few years ago, and of course they've risen significantly, especially in the last year. But PS3 stuff probably still cheap, except for, you know, the rare game, I'm sure. This stuff is dishing out pretty decent damage considering I don't have a lot of points into it yet. 655. I'm maxed out. What should I give him? What are the other weapons? There was a regular sword, right? It was a long sword and a chopping 2. Maybe I should just put some points into the regular sword. By the time I find it, I'll be able to use it. I mean, I almost had enough to like max it out from like 0 practically. A carbide stand up, nice. I don't even know where I would store something like that. Be too big. Got my chakram. Staff for him. Just my damage. Gotta try that chakram, see if it actually deals pretty good damage. Stick it in your pants. There's not a lot of room though, Tex. Oh wow, you can only attack once. That's bullshit. Here I thought I was like, oh, here's a good shotgun. You can use it once per turn, or once per fight. Garbage. It's always the scary thing when whenever you're doing some sort of custom firmware or anything like that, it's breaking the console. Like on my PS3, I modded my PS3 custom firmware, you know, just in case I needed to play, you know, backups of anything. I mean, it became useful, I guess, for PS1 games because the PS3 is region locked for PS1 games. So with the modded one, I can play PS1 games. You know, I can play them without getting like a European PS1 or European PS3, so it became useful for that. And if I ever have any scratched discs, I can, you know, play backups that way, but other than that, there's no other need for me to have it modded. That was before I started collecting a lot of stuff, so I modded before that. But it was like an EEPROM thing. I still have my EEPROM thing for it. It's not that it's useful for anything else, but... Okay, where's this guy's lair? I'm assuming we're going the right way because there's enemies that keep spawning, so... It's a good time to use our fire spell. Alright. That happened. These nice trees. Xenogear Chronicles, yeah. Well, they never... Like, they never released, like, Xenoblade Chronicles X. Like, that one's still an exclusive on the Wii U. I don't know if they ever plan on like porting it over to the Switch. It's like one of the only games that's still like Switch or Wii U exclusives for RPGs. And we got the Tokyo Mirage Sessions, for example. I don't have time to play any games off stream, RPG or otherwise. When I'm not streaming, I'm usually like doing other stuff or I'm working. So trying to play any like large games off stream, yeah, not really, not really time to do that. Try to think of the last game I played that like to any significant degree off stream. Like probably Mario Odyssey, and that was a while back. On the go, some little puzzle games usually on mobile. That's about it. It's usually just little puzzle games here and there. But in terms of console games, no. I'm assuming we're going the right way here, because I mean, there's a whole bunch of enemies, but it didn't sound like it would have been this far. The directions are generic, it's like it's past the ruins. Well, which ones? It's a layer. Like I don't remember seeing a layer anywhere in the. We came here before, and the enemies have respawned, so. But was like in the Dagani swamps, so it's in the swamps, and we're out of the swamps, so we kind of have to go back. Let's just grab this XP though. I'll grab all the XP. This stuff is actually doing pretty good damage. Like 100, was it 102 or something like that? Which is insane. Some more enemies, more experience. Alright, so I'm looking for. I'm kind of pissed. I should have checked what the chakram is like. You know, the fact that you can only use it once per fight. That's kind of bullshit. It's back to halberd because one of those weapons is halberd. Arc of Death. Garbage Pail Kids. I remember those back in the day. Those are the best collectibles back in the day. Collecting all the Garbage Pail Kids cards and stuff. Didn't realize they had a mobile game. I'm guessing it's like a gacha game. Gotta collect them all. What would you even do in a Garbage Pail Kids game? Oh yeah, they still have them? Wow. Nostalgia, I guess. Alright. A tree that just, I don't know, decided to spawn in for no apparent reason. It's odd. I guess it's like troll dolls, you know, they're just gonna keep popping them out because people have nostalgia. Beanie Babies and the Furbies and stuff like that. Where's my Teddy Ruxpin dolls? So where the hell is this layer? Is it here? Is this a layer? Maybe it's one of these branching paths. I don't remember any place that we weren't able to go, so... Like vintage toys. I mean, there's a lot of cool vintage toys. All my collection money is spent on games, though. But the nostalgia. So much nostalgia on that stuff. Yeah, this was not here before, I don't think. Is there a cave here? Yeah. I think, yeah, it probably was, just there was nothing in it. It's gotta be the place. Maybe. There's nothing in here, though. Huh. I mean, this is totally a lair. You have Poochie. Unopened Furby Yoda in box 2000. Wow, that's gotta be worth a pretty penny. Star Wars plus Furby collectible plus sealed. Jeez. That's like a perfect trifecta of, like, you know, bling bling, ka-ching. Two quesadillas and 2 sandwich. Nice. Avocado. All the tasty Mexican food. Alright, apparently that's not the layer. Maybe the opposite side. I remember what was on the opposite side. This is the one time where I wish the game would, like, point you in the right direction, saying, no, you're going the wrong way. It would be on top of this cliff thing, would it? $400 bucks, jeez. It seems like everything collectible went up in price in the last year, especially. all this extra money people have from, like, oh, Blade Master. All right, so it looks like level 9 is the maximum. Blade Master. 300. Wait, it did say the next level, but unless we landed exactly on 0. But yeah, like last year especially, like, stuff has just jumped up in price. Everybody's got some extra cash. Oh yeah, nice. Let's just Dragon Heat. Let's try this. Kind of sucks. Also acts as a fire thing. That's cool. Steak avocado salad. Have tongue. Never tried tongue. I probably would. Like, why not? I don't know if I'd try, like, I don't know, some other meat parts. Like, was it Rocky Road oysters or whatever? Maybe I would try that, but tongue, I'm sure that's good. Ah, keep casting heal. TMNT. So many good memories of that stuff. I wish my all my figures from back in the day are well used. So definitely wouldn't be in any sort of collectible state. Technodrome. I think most of my action figures were like donated to the nephew. Late master. Nope. So where the hell is this? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Like, the game is not giving me any sort of direction as to where. It's past the ruins, but it's in the swamp is the only description we have. The one place that looked like a lair, like a friggin' cave, there's nothing in there. I really doubt it'd be here. Well, maybe it is here. Because there was, yeah, this cave here had, like, nothing in it. So yeah, this could be here. I found it weird. There's like a couple of collectibles and there's nothing else in here. So yeah. Star Trek turtle figures? Star Trek turtles? It was like Ninja Turtles wearing uniform, Star Trek uniforms, like. Yeah, how dare you play with them? It's just to keep them mint, man. Crazy 12-year-old throwing away like tons of cash by opening them up. You should make a time machine, walk up to your 12-year-old self and just slap yourself in the face. Like, what the hell, man? There's the dragon. I was wondering the hell the point of this place was. Yeah. Everybody's super fast. Brogart sword. Not sure if that's any good, but let's keep it just in case. It's a regular sword, 44. It's pretty shitty. Seems like you could have easily walked through that.
Jarik, Yiel says the Dragonet will give us the crystal in thanks for his life.
Thank you, little dragon.
Where was it storing that crystal? $200 to $30, jeez. It's a hell of a drop for cracking it open. But, I mean, that's just collectors in a nutshell. I mean, people want the pristine versions, right? That's why sealed copies of video games go for crazy prices. It's a fine thing. Our Bog Road was preying on Darkfell. See the litter of Darkfell bones and gear? Ah, and look at this, another painted skull. So it is, like the one we used to bring down the wall of unlife. This one has water signs painted on it. Must be one of their skull keys. I'm not care for such things, but it's dangerously behind. It would be wise to bring it with us. Forbidden sword. Yes, this chest definitely wasn't here before, so those chests definitely do spawn. Regular sword, 25-3. It's pretty shitty. Barrier arts. Eh. I guess we're making progress. Alright, so I guess we just gotta go bring this to the Mton now. How do we... I have to run there from the frickin'... I'm trying to think... It's from the Twisted Depths, right? I mean, there's no teleporter there, so... Ugh. We go all the way to Twisted Depths now. Emerald Crystal, make your way through the twisting depths, the deeps, and visit Tonra's tomb. Crystal memory can be found in the tomb. Once you have, you can return to the Mton. Was that was that the green stuff we saw in there? Yeah, it must be the green stuff that was like, oh, if we go this way, we can't turn back. It's gotta be that.
Tylani, we have all 4 crystals now. But Zonra's tomb lies in the Kamar, and you dare not set foot there again. We cannot ask you to take such a risk. I release you from your vow and any obligation to me.
You have been a true friend. Trusted me when no one else would. I will fight my own for you if I must. I will not abandon you now.
I have wondered about the mark you bear. Perhaps it is time that I know the story behind it.
I was found guilty of murder.
Oh, my poor Tylani.
You understand her?
I learned the language of familiars long ago, but Tylani, why do you keep such a painful secret? They are your friends. You can share the truth with them.
I cannot. I beg you, do not say another word.
Tell me what Yil said, Sandeep, please.
I must respect Tylani's wishes.
Does she fear I would turn against her? I would not, Sandeep, no matter how dark this secret.
I will tell you this much. I have studied and watched familiars for decades. Never has a familiar kept a dragon bond with one who has turned to evil. But we have other business. If we must go to Zonra's grave, there is another way. Through the twisting deeps. It is difficult, but will lead us directly to the tomb.
I just realized Jarik and Tahir both got new suits of armor. I totally didn't even notice that. It's been after we changed to Blade Masters. Still has his butt flap, but at least now he's wearing, like, I don't know, armor. Doesn't look like he's gonna get killed by the first thing that hits him. So wonder what Tylani's gonna look like when she turns to the Blade Master. No, but I mean, we know she supposedly murdered somebody, but she's got a secret about it, right? So did she actually murder them? Or maybe she's like pretending to have murdered because she's trying to protect somebody, like her sister or something. It's probably something to that effect. Alright, to the Twisting Deeps. What's the quickest way to the Twisted Deeps? I mean, anyway is far from here, jeez. You gotta go to the nearest teleporter. What's the closest teleporter? I don't think there is anything close. I can go backwards. If I keep going forwards... is there Twisting Deeps that way? Yeah, I guess if I keep going forwards, we'll get to the teleporter in the Pagan place. And we're probably like right in the middle of 2 teleporters right now, so. But if it was something, it was something her sister did or something. At least, you know, her sister, whenever she showed up, she didn't seem to be. It's like, why did you do that for me? You know what I mean? Like nothing like that. She seems to be completely oblivious of it. So either she's just like really bad. Wonder if we'll hit level 10. Every time I think we're getting near the end, game keeps throwing them back. But at least now we're visiting one of the last places for the. Wait, I need to go back to the Whitewater Gorge. I gotta turn in those weapons, and I gotta turn in the frogs. So do that first. Once I hit the teleporter. Let's figure anything good out of those. The frog's gonna be a bunch of potions. I'm calling it now. Guess you're gonna fight these trees this time. Are you gonna do that cutscene again? No. The game's like, oh, we already did this cutscene. We're not gonna do it again, but well, let's just respawn everybody in the same positions. Now it kind of makes sense where there's enemies this way, because, you know, the game wants you to go this way after you do that to get to the nearest teleporter. I don't remember if there's a Twisting Deeps path here. I'm trying to think what the closest Twisting Deeps one would be. Probably the Whitewater Gorge one. We gotta go there anyways, so. Yes, it does. I mean, the only thing I have to go on right now in terms of progression is the collectibles, and we found most collectibles at this point. There's a couple, like, here and there that we're missing 1 or 2 of. Like, we have all the silver acorns, all the crystal shards, all the tree frogs. We're missing 2 eggs, missing 3 pieces of amber. We got all the artifacts. We got all but 1 of these, which definitely makes me think there's a room somewhere that has 1 of each of these pages. We're missing a couple of 4, and we have all Cold Doors items, so I mean, we're definitely getting close to finding all the collectible stuff. Which definitely speeds things up again, because you're not like constantly twisting your camera back and forth trying to find some collectible stuff. Blade Master. I'm doing for PP. Not Haven, but I have played Evergrace, yes. That was a launch title for PS2, so it was okay, but I mean, most of the early PS2 stuff was, I mean, Summoner was probably my favorite of the launch titles in terms of, you know, actually being next gen versus the 2 From Software games were pretty were pretty blah. They felt like PS1 games that were ported over. The music was definitely weird for Evergrace. I hate having to stay here until your timer goes off so you can move again. It's an annoying system. They got remade. I don't know if there'd be enough demand for these games to ever remake them, but it'd be interesting. Let's say for some strange reason, somebody with like a huge, you know, somebody who was like really into these games just had a whole buttload of money and it's like, here's $1 billion to remake this game. Probably would have a better camera for one thing. The combat camera in this is just atrocious. It's just horrible. And probably a better UI because the menu in this is just such a pain in the ass to use. Even like 27 hours in, I'm still like screwing up when I'm trying to do certain things. Case in point when it comes to the combat camera, it just like doesn't know what to do. It's like, oh, let me turn this way, no this way, no this way. Especially bad when your characters are split up into like, let's say 2 guys are over here attacking an enemy and 2 guys are like over here attacking an enemy. The camera just goes nuts. Like, let me go over here. No, let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. It's like, calm down, camera. Alright, so someone's got a teleporter. These guys are really close to the town. Alright. Teleport first to the Whitewater Gorge. Oh wait, that's right, we can teleport just to the Twisting Deeps. It's much easier. Forgot there was a teleporter inside the deeps. We gotta turn in this stuff first, so let's make a save first though, just in case. At least this game is fairly, I mean, there's a couple like minor bugs here and there, but nothing like, no game crashing bugs, which is always good, considering how far apart the save points are. haven't had any freezing or any just game rebooting things. 3D cameras done by Drunk Lucky 2, yep. Well, the Super Mario 64 camera wasn't that bad compared to, you know, some other games. She the frog lady? Yeah. I think it was very kind of you to bring, think of me. Here, take this in return. It's a pretty looking shield I found in the swamps. Ooh, a shield. And Chandles, more than pretty is the truth. That's a barrier shield. A shield, yay. Defense value 10, tiny shield. Yeah, it's absorb all damage 750 though. That's actually pretty good. Who still uses a single-handed weapon? I guess give it to Tahir. He's the only one who still uses a single-handed weapon for the most part. I won't put any points into it though. Because if I switch Jarik to one-handed sword, and I'll give it to him at that point. And I just maxed that one-handed sword, so. Trying to think if they have any good one-handed swords I might want to give him that's better than his current weapon. His current weapon is... what is he using right now? So he's currently using 55, 40 accuracy, crack bone, stun. What's the swords I have available here? Great sword, which is 35.5. It's horrible. Rune sword, 25.3. It's slightly better. Road sword, 44. I mean, that's probably the best sword we have access to right now, just in terms of, you know, DPS. Rune sword has a barriers as well. 10 accuracy. The accuracy kind of sucks on it though. But then we also have those special weapons. One of those is a sword, if I can find it. Bagoth have it. Not sure where we're gonna run to the Bagoth, but where's the other dude? He was on the way to... it's this way, I think. Krogan, whatever. What's he gonna give us? We have a staff, we have a chakram. He was a halberd is what he's gonna give us. And right now... is Tylon, are you ready for a halberd? If it's any good. It's better than what she has right now. So right now she's got a 54, which is pretty nice. Reveal, who cares what reveal? 54, 50, 50. It's gonna be hard to beat. Halberds in general are slow. But it could be like 105 or something like that, which would be really nice. What is she doing for skills? Well, we have 32,000 available PP there, so I haven't been putting any points into it recently. Oh, she already has Halberd maxed out. And what do I want to give her next? And Halberd's a two-handed one, isn't it? Do I want to give her any magic? Not really. Don't know what to put my skills in. It's the best room. Only the best. I'm going backwards, aren't I? This way. While I'm here, I think the magic sprats thing I could probably do. I should get another healer. Maybe I'll make Tyloni another healer, just in case. Is this not? I figure I should have run into those guys by now. The healer dude and the oh, it's right here. No? Is that not him? There you go. I guess the healer dude's just gone now. So the last one. You have brought me every one of the weapons I lost. You're truly warriors of high repute. I'll show you our repute if you don't deliver on your promise. But of course I will. Here's the Dragon's Dawn. I give it gladly, knowing you are worthy of it. Dragon's Dawn? Then it belonged to my renowned ancestress, Camariania, who founded our realm, but it has been missing for centuries. Will not offend you, Tyloni. If you wish to have it returned to your people, I will do so. Our need is greater. When our quests are done, it could be time to consider returning it. Now I am content to have it in our hands. I promise we will put it to noble use. Okay, palm nut discard, yes. Oops. Alright, see how this thing is. 135.5, holy crap, yeah, that is pretty good. 55, 65, wow, that is nice. Alright, it's a good thing we prepared for that. I think we found an upgrade. Alright, swap with inventory, Dragon's Dawn. Let's equip it. Sweet. Too bad that chakram is absolute garbage. Orin. We have no enemies to test on. I don't remember where those magic sprats were. Was it towards Orin, maybe? It was somewhere in this area, but I don't remember where. Everything blends in together because everything looks the same. There it is. Only one of us can use the amulet to pass the rat sprats. We must choose who will use the amulet and proceed alone. Who's wearing the amulet? Oh, that's that silence amulet, right? Yeah. We've had that forever. Oh, she's OP now with that thing. We could have done this like way back, right? I just totally didn't realize this amulet was what we needed. Red key. There's no eggs or anything. Alright, so I could have done this quest like forever ago. Come on, seriously, we have to like... We have to move everybody individually to this spot here. This game has horrible, like... individual party mechanics. we bring this? Wasn't Palawan like near? He was hanging on the bridge before, but that was well before, you know, we're supposed to come back here. Is this thing open? It does. $843 damage. Jeez, that's a strong halberd. Yeah, I know he wasn't on the bridge on the way back here, but I didn't. I don't know what this red and blue key is. Or maybe he's opening these things. Maybe I'll check on the way back. That's probably the eggs we're missing. It's a casual 842 damage. He knows what to do. Go over here. I don't know how to do that. Maximum PP. Get all the PP. I shall definitely take a look. I gotta go back there anyways. Still missing one egg. Unless it's in one of these chests. Bone bracers, old dagger, spirit boost, dexterity boost. God damn, I hate this menu. Oh yeah. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, it makes sense. Still missing one egg, though. Alright, let's go see if he's back where he was when we first met him. Does it say? Yeah, it just says to go see him, so... I mean, unless he decides to hang back out of the bridge, it makes most sense to be back in town. Never gonna find that last egg, am I? It's like the frogs. But I'll just stumble upon it like I did the friggin' frog. The weirdest thing is, like, I had that amulet for a long time, but I didn't I don't know if I had it equipped, I guess, but I didn't even think of doing that. It felt like the game wasn't allowing me to go there until I had. I thought maybe I needed the mage character. Doesn't seem to be on the bridge, because there's not normally where he hangs out or where he gives you the quests is like right around here. We gotta go to the gorge anyways to teleport back, so. Yeah, he's definitely not here, because he was definitely hanging out here. Yeah, didn't see him. He's definitely at the beside one of those bridges. We'll find out pretty quickly, anyways. If he's in the Whitewater Gorge, and obviously he wouldn't be in both places. So what am I missing for collectibles now? I still need a couple pieces of amber, and I'm still missing 1 egg, and of course the pages for those. I guess I could have taken that shortcut. Yeah, the marketplace, yeah. I mean, the only town in the place, right? I mean, it's technically in the gorge. This whole place is considered the gorge, I guess. It was a Sorojin, right? Yeah, and 1100 damage. That halberd is a beast. I want more. I want all the dragon weapons. Except for the chakram. The chakram is a piece of shit. I mean, it could be good if you could use it more than once per battle. Was it a Sorojin? I don't remember. Maybe he was a human. This guy's the white magic dude. Should I get another healer? Nah, I don't think I need it. Burton Ernie blade. I don't see him. Unless he's hanging out in the back area here. You can also take the shortcut and see if he's near the shortcut area. I have it equipped on Tahir, since he's the only one who's using a single-handed weapon right now. Oh, did I miss this? I swear I came by here and there's no way I would have missed that scroll. Weird. That's the first one we actually have 25 of. I'm positive that was not there before. That definitely came through here and I would have spotted that. I mean, that was easy to spot. Yeah, but I went through the, like, when the first time I went through that, that shortcut, like, the shortcut, I went through the shortcut, so I got the key, and I went through the shortcut, and that scroll definitely wasn't there. I mean, that was right in the middle of the path. There's no way I would have missed that. So that, either something happened and it was invisible, or it spawned later. There's no way I would have missed that one. I mean, that was like right in the middle of the path. So my idea that there's like one of each page in like a room somewhere, definitely just proved itself false, considering that one was the 25th of chapter 3. Yeah. It's just total crap on top of total crap. Ah, we're back here. Just went around in a big circle. Alright. Yep, well, he's definitely not here anyways. Is MIA. It's not in the spot that he was hanging out normally. Maybe because I didn't do it like early on, I missed my chance. It's like when this guy moved over here now. So he just like disappeared. You can't turn it in anymore. Oh god, yeah, that halberd. I'm doing like 1,000 damage with the halberd. It's way better than any combo spell could ever have. This game looks like Final Fantasy 12. Well, I wouldn't say it looks like Final Fantasy 12. It might play it like it, except, you know, you control the characters individually, but looking like it, it's giving this game way too much credit graphically. I'm not too concerned. At this point, I mean, I really doubt whatever you give us would be useful in any way, considering it seems like I could have done this a long time ago now. Alright. So I'm assuming we go to that green, wait. We have to follow the red one, right? So we have to go all the way upstairs. Scare has his shirt and doesn't mind. Well, he only has the shirt now that we put him to Blade Master. I think all the way up to before Blade Master, he didn't have any shirts. It definitely feels like he's missing now, so... Because he wasn't in his regular spot, and I didn't see him in town, so... I wasn't looking hard, mind you, but... everything. This game's not bad. There's a lot of running around. A lot of running around just forever. That's all you do in this game is just lots and lots and lots of running. Just in big empty corridors. So that kind of makes it very slow. As you can see right now, we're just running these big empty corridors, the rare fight. You're only going to have fights if monsters respawn, which only happens due to story. Monsters won't respawn like normally. There's no... You can't grind in this game. But as you can see, we're going this way and there's not one monster. It's just big empty corridors. I don't know if I'm going the right way here, but the only place I can think of that we'd be able to do anything would be the the area that had that green barrier thing. Which is the red scarabs. The fact there's no enemy spawns though is kind of making me wonder. I'll find out. We'll find out in about 10 minutes when I finally walk over there. Time for the really long, twisting path up. And I wish it was like a friggin' elevator here. Just zoom up. Wake me up when I'm up there. Take a snooze in the meantime. Yeah, this is so annoyingly long. Why do they do this? Like, oh, this game's too short. We need to add some really, 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 really long corridors with nothing in it. Well, alright. It's incorrect. There's one collectible item on this long twisting path. One. Once you find it once, that's it. Never get any sort of enemy spawns or anything. Probably because, you know, the nature of this place, maybe they couldn't program any spawns, not having glitched like crazy. Alright. Let's put the green, or not the green, the red. There. Shortcut. Not much of one, but... Alright, so what happens if we go to this green barrier now. It's something I could have done a while back, but it's just concerning me when he was like... It's like, oh, this is a point of no return. Gotta be sure you're going here. Garbage. Ancient Kamar in writing says, "Bring me the crystal of Emerald East, and you shall pass." If you are right, Jarik, green crystal shattering should open the store. Will open the store. Let's hope so, for I grow weary of chasing 9 lands in search for crystals. Let's keep at it until we find the memory crystals. Our Zonra's tears, as they may be. Well, let us try the green crystal and see what happens. Good. So I figured. Titus, yes. Alright, see if there's any more pages around here. So the only collectible left in this place. We already found all the cogs. So maybe chapter 4, because we're missing a whole bunch of chapter 4. More dudes. And magic is so useless. Man, there's so many potions we discarded. I wonder how much money I'd make from all the stuff I discarded. Just blendering everything. Came from that way, right? I think. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's where we need to go, I'm assuming. Guess there's no collectibles around here. His healing doesn't go as far as it used to. Fancy. Like the water going through the fingers there. It's a nice touch. Looks like ass, but considering the water doesn't split up into multiple streams, but whatever. My tendrils. I'm glad Zonra had only 4 crystals. Had just about enough of these doors. It's like the second one. It's like, god damn it, there's so many doors. Dude, we opened one. Must agree, my patient friend. These dark halls sap my strength as well as my spirit. Let's move on. Sucks there's no collectibles around here. Enemies? Enemies. Yep. Keep doing that. Yeah. Well, because, you know, every JRPG has to be a young protagonist, because that's the main audience that plays those things in Japan, right? Can't have an older adult be an RPG protagonist. No, can't have that. It's got to be somebody who's like 16 and becomes, the one that saves the world, becomes the most powerful being in existence. Let me guess, he wants the red crystal. No, he wants the blue. Which very happily for us, we still have. Yeah, no spoilers for 12. I never beat 12, so I remember like nothing of the plot this far back. So, no advanced spoilers. Those rats. Shouldn't these be making sound? What does this bring us? We do not need to use the translocation node now, but the way we must take to reach Zonra's tomb. So we're gonna need to use it at some point. Well, for Fran. Fran's everybody's favorite character. PP. Still need 5 of those ones, and 1 of every other one except for 3. We will find all the pages before we get back to the Mton dude. Probably not though. Definitely not backtracking there once I find all the pieces afterwards. trying to make a new fashion statement. Delusions. Camera, please. I want to see this way. I say there better be something at the end of this path. There's nothing hiding behind the door jamb there. Camera, please. This big empty area. Where's the enemies? It's enemies, damn it. Very pointless room. Last door. Back home, Talani. Let's go say hey to these guys. Murder them. So, is your favorite Final Fantasy? No, it's not your favorite Final Fantasy. You just think it is. Yeah, Halberd does good work to these guys. I'm surprised nobody has beaten the tiebreaker yet for Manichemia and Star Ocean. Oh wait, somebody did. Star Ocean is on top. Didn't notice. Star Ocean's still on top. Is he gonna win? What's happened during my break? Didn't even notice. The more the merrier, right? Collectibles around here. You split up, get through these doors. Of course we do. We'll get this over here first. 22. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do to open this door. It's literally just gonna have 3 people stand on here and then have the other person go through and like step on the other one. Everybody can pass. Wow, what a puzzle. Oops. It's a good thing they made this puzzle, because this just adds so much more excitement to this game. We're literally assembled right there. Come on, game. How close? Everybody just get a big group hug there. All right, come on. Freaking hell. This game, man. I guess we're going that way. This seems like it'd be a really easy thing to just, I don't know, jump on top of this thing, climb over this wall. It's pretty bad security, gotta say. Let's split up and have somebody climb on top of this thing. Around in circles a bunch of times. Or maybe when I hit the other one, it unlocked this one over here on the other side. Yeah. So I just have to hit this one and then go backwards. The first Korean RPG ever made by them. Oh yeah. It's too girly. Knuckle trackers unite. Yeah. And now anime. Split up. Have one person stand on here. Jump. I think I can push to that thing. Oh, alright. Is this open now? Yeah, I'd hit that and go all the way around without hitting that middle one. that thing. Oh! Oh! That sound. Yeah, I haven't turned on my 360 in years.
You must let me do this. The legend says only a dragon bond and Kamaran can open the tomb and live.
Very well. Do what you must.
Take cover, all of you.
Shouldn't that
The
like
crystals yield.
shouldn't have closed the door when I did that? Well, I think Microsoft probably wanted, like, definitely paid money to get some exclusives.
Tylani!
You protected me. I am untouched.
See, Jarik? The 4 sigils yet again.
I've seen these before.
Yes, on the tombs of Whiptail and Dromar, exactly the same. Do you know what they mean?
Most certainly. They spell out the name of the Chandarath hero I told you of, Alonda, which in that ancient tongue means Eternal Blade.
But is not Dromar's sword the Eternal Blade? Did Alondar make the blade? Why is his name on these other tombs when Dromar had the sword?
I know nothing of this sword, Jarik.
I say we get the necklace and be gone, before another one of those ethereal beings appears and... too late.
I guard this place of power. Stand back. We mean no harm, Ancient One. Why do you oppose us? We oppose the one called Jarik. What can you fear from him? He tampers with the balance of power. He will destroy us all.
I seek to restore the balance, not tamper with it.
By what right do you, a nameless spirit, pass judgment on one as worthy as Jarik?
We stand with Jarik. Take your high-minded arrogance and be gone.
It seems like morphing is the only thing that really does damage to these guys. City loons. Berry crystals.
Jarik, what is wrong?
What's happened to him?
It is the crystals. They will destroy him as they did Zonra.
Jarik, lad, speak to us.
Zonra wept because the crystals restored her... our memory. I have lived before. Zonra, Whiptail, Dromar, Jarik, we are all one. The same soul reborn.
A soul reborn. Whose soul and how? I must know.
Zonra, I am fated to be reborn until redemption is found. But that redemption was beyond her. Zonra failed. She let herself die because of it. I have been reborn to try again. But long, long ages ago, I was another still. I was... Alondar.
Alonda.
Dromar's sword is but a sword. I am the Eternal Blade. The name of honor given to me by Alondar's people, the Chandarath.
Is he mad?
Alonda, there is so much I would ask you. What is this redemption you speak of?
I am not sure. I remember my lives as the 4 heroes, but my life as Alondar is veiled in mist. Much is still hidden from me. In time, I may remember more. I do remember that what lies within my Jarik's tomb could be the key to my redemption, whatever that may be. Let us seek the answers there, my friends.
Plot twist, more like plot obviousness. I mean, it's pretty obvious he was Alondar from the beginning, but... It's like, what? I'm actually Alondar? No. 23 of 25. Still missing 2 of those ones. We're all Alandar on the inside. Okay. Gotta go all the way back there now. How do we get there? I totally forget which exit and twisted. It was the one near the bottom. I don't remember. There was the friends who made it along the way. That's exactly it. We all have a little bit of Alandar inside of us. November Breach? Which November Breach is as bad as the Sony one that happened? Cross the bridge. For Alandar should be able to walk on air, right? No? It's not one of his superpowers? Thus does Alandar open his eyes. The awakening has begun. Oracle, by the weird. You might have warned me, told me even little. I speak as I must. All things must reveal themselves as the weird and ordains. And thus does the tomb of Jarik await you. Do as the wise Sarojin has bid. Seek the help of Tan Stonemover. Now you have the means. Go. Wait, I labor still under the blood curse. We do not seem any closer to Grandar than when we began. Why do you not help me, my oracle? Did I not say your fate was intertwined with that of the Eternal Blade? Patience, sons of Dagan. Your day of vengeance will come. It had better come soon, or we will be getting no more tree hearts from me. Yep. Starting with the best game of all, Hoshigami. Totally looking forward to that one. Yay for tactical RPGs. Was your 360 pre-banned for cheap? Yeah, I guess it's one way of, well, at least you knew it was already banned, versus, you know, imagine buying one and then finding out it's banned and then the seller just kind of disappears. Okay, so amazing game streak, sorry. Game of the year streak. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank God. Chose location node. It's like, I don't remember how to get back there. Just conveniently happens there's a freaking translocation node that brings us back there because of reasons. $200. Nothing hiding behind here. Now that we have memory crystals, we can return to the Mton. I'll use this node to take us further into the deeps, and closer to Upang Tulmus. But I don't remember which direction was the Upang Tulmus place. Save. I did notice that it doesn't give us the ability of using the map anymore. The game's like, nah, you're not going back from here, man. Maybe this one. Okay. It's going this way. It's probably the yellow one. In fact, it sent us down here, which wasn't much of a much of a translocation, by the way, considering, you know, the red gate was like right over here. Oh no, yeah, the green. Green, is it green? Maybe it's green. It's not turning us around, so it probably was green. Put that luck back up. Look, a sacred weave. Yeah, it drinks threads that bind. Become done. Help me. The busted ethereal again. We must stop this. Yeah. Monster shall die by your hands. Attack. Or not. How come we don't have like teleport everywhere powers? That's what we need. Instead of this frickin' marching everywhere. Just have the biggest calluses on our feet at this point. This is the way we have to go. They could have given us some more monsters. These things are tanky as shit. I didn't put any points in my skills in a while. Let's max out our useless track room here. Because, I don't know, why not? I don't know, speed is basically useless, but get like an attack bonus or something, I don't know. I don't know what I want to give her. She's already maxed out halberd, and she's not going to be using anything other than her halberd at this point. Maybe some magic that I'll never use. Nah. Let's keep hoarding the points. Did I max out staff yet? I did not. Already maxed out my sword in preparation. Shield was like a tiny shield, right? Yeah. Why is he glowing? Did I use something? Oh, sorry, that shield. Huh. Keep an eye out. Did I miss that the first time, or did I just not go this direction? Maybe the game didn't allow me to go this direction or something. Yeah, it's that barrier from the shield. It's my imagination. Is it getting hotter than the campfire in here? There's no pleasing you to here. You're either too hot or too cold. We go back to Dagani, where it's just right? What do you say, Sandeep? Heat feels good on my old bones, but I'd prefer some sunshine. Like it or not, must endure the heat if we are to follow this path. There's no other way. What he said. That's a Pagok, so maybe we'll get those 2 other Pagok weapons. It's supposed to be a Pagok elemental. It seems to be made of molten rock. What did it say? It sounds threatening. Pagok are more violent than Manton. It says, as close as I can render it, go and have your flesh melted and your bones burned, although it was less polite than that. Bah. We're not hot enough, and now we must fight the molten earth itself. Not if you're wise. But I'm not wise. Let's go fight the molten earth. It's like stun locking the guy. Oh, yep, final chapter 4. So we're missing 1 chapter 2 and 1 chapter 1. Which are not likely going to be in this area. Jarik, we're not going to enter this area. Why not? Tunnel ahead leads to the domain of Pagok. We're no match for them in large numbers. Yes, we are. Not yet, anyway. Unless we should return here when we're better able to handle them. I can totally handle them right now. For the, plot reasons we're not able to handle them. Yeah, it sucks that we're missing 122 and 121 because we're going back to the point where we can, turn these chapters in. And then coming back here afterwards, so. I don't even know where to look for those 2. go. No, same place, just the other path. Let's try this for the hell of it. God, that is garbage. Oh, I'm going this way. Because there's experience, I guess. I'm surprised the game's not turning me around saying, oh, you're going the wrong way. Doesn't seem to be anybody else. Spoke too soon. Maybe the best fire spell basically doesn't make a dent in these guys. Magic sucks. Yeah, that place. Let's back up to the ice place. Seems to be blocked off now. Oh, but you attacked him once. God, that halberd is strong. It's doing like triple the damage as anything else I have. And Jarik's the one who's like most desperate need of an upgrade. I guess Tahir is too. He's got a fast attack, but I mean, it's not really dishing out that much damage anymore. For the 2 weapons left, we have a sword, like a regular sword, and that was the last one. A Choppin' 2, yeah. So obviously Choppin' 2 is going to be going to Tahir if we get it. So it's going to be going to Jarik. What happens to Jarik's clothing when he transforms? It melds with him. Because logic. It's going backwards, aren't I? Where am I even going? I'm lost. It's one thing that sucks with combat, sometimes you just get turned around and you're like, where the hell was I going? Okay, fuck these guys. Let's go this way. And this way. Yeah, there we go. Now we're on the right track. Sucks that the morph is all the way at the bottom of the list. There's no quick way of scrolling down to the bottom, as far as I can tell. And try L, like left and right. Just been trying R1, R2, and all that stuff. Got 2 of the chapters. Torque of power. Does he get something for turning chapters? Magical crown. Where's that quest item I got? Oh. It's probably equipped on him, yeah. 110% strength, 100%, 10% dexterity, 110% spirit. Spirit 120%. With the Tyloni. Here. You can have the amulet of silence. Need one more 21, one more 22, which, I mean, at this point, if I didn't find, I'm probably not going to find it. Because the areas where those things show up are, like, so large that I'm definitely not going to be backtracking trying to find those. Ah, well. Guardian, we have fulfilled the task you set for us. In the tomb in Zonra, we bring you the memory crystals. Be the first of your kind to walk the stones of Upang Tumulus. Tread with reverence upon the bones of the earth. Enter. By my tendrils, it is freezing. Why you drag me to such accursed places? You survived last time, I'm sure you'll manage once more. It's for you to say. You'd best find some monsters to fight, so I may warm my blood with the heat of battle. Sita here. You wish for a blood-warming battle has been granted. Remember the Hakar we had to fight before, now there are 3 of them. Didn't we fight, like, I don't know, 6 of them at one point? Will you never be satisfied? I'd best hope we can avoid fighting Ice Hakar. They are far more vicious than ordinary Hakar. No doubt, because they're always cold. Did we fight Ice Hakar? Disruption block really does a good job at completely stun locking them. Yeah, once we became Blade Masters or whatever, we got some new outfits. Tailani's about to level up, so she'll probably get a new outfit once she becomes a Blade Master too. Same thing with Sundeep. He's gonna be like I don't know, the next version of Wizard, so he'll probably get a new outfit too. Knowing RPGs, Tailani's probably gonna get a string bikini. That's the ultimate armor generally. Battle bikini. Usually once you level up and you, I don't know, level up any stat, maybe you can go just to go into the menu, then it just automatically goes on you. My tail. That's raw weird, I see. I hate how the camera just like shifts there for a split second and then goes back to you. It's like, can I look at it? No? Raw weird, you say? Will it warm me up? If so, I want to get close to it. Yep, magic. You just happen to take it out of their pockets. Like, oh shit, I had this all along. Not think of such a thing to hear. A controlled weird is extremely dangerous. Rightly spoken. Something is gravely amiss here. The Matan would never allow such a hole in the weird to be rage unchecked. Very well, but is it warm? Oh, you are impossible.
Let chaos reign.
Well, rip the world. We're too late. You've seen the drinker of the weird again? Curse him. There's a game he plays with me. Each time I see him, he has become more deadly, more powerful. He seeks to break my spirit. Let chaos reign, he said. He wants me to feel desperate and helpless. Laugh in his face, then. I find that to be highly effective when trying to irritate an enemy. Don't play the fool, Tahir. This is far too serious a matter for your nonsense. No, Tailani. It's just the advice I need. It reminds me to have the forces of life in my back. That means you, my friends. Good. Enough sense of doom. We open Jarak's tomb and then let the monster quake at the thought we are coming for him. That's obviously the right way. Let's go back the other way here. Twins. The power of friendship. The power of friendship just outlasts any other power. Yeah, Tyr, how's it going? Carries on the tradition of unnecessary apostrophes. Yes. It's always important to have unnecessary apostrophes. I've never seen Matan so weak. Something is very wrong. Matan, what is happening here? Deep under, far from the Upang Tulmus, an empty heart devours the weird. The weed is twisted beyond control. Once we've fed upon the weird at this barrier gate, now it feeds upon us. It's away the thread of our lives. We will be undone. What can we do to help? Issachar attacked us, sensing our weakness. They destroyed the lever that operates this gate. Now they den in our storage cave just beyond. There are other levers inside which could close this barrier. We have grown too weak to fight the Hakar. We do nothing without a replacement lever. We'll fetch it for you and deal with the Issachar at the same time. Lever is broken. EverQuest. Very possible. It does have that kind of MMO feel to it, too. Look, there are the levers. Monsters seem to be asleep. If we're very careful, perhaps we can sneak past them. If your weapon's ready, then, there's much chance as never seeing Stone and Thomas again. They're totally not going to attack. It's going to be like, yoink, and then go back, and then nothing happened. Well, there's just like a random bench here. Why do those rock peoples have benches? And they obviously can't use benches. And like, were they only? Well, I guess for the Sarosian, because Sarosian can go into these lands, but the rest of these races can't normally. Uncle's Jarik. Monsters have not steered. Perhaps we will make it after all. Perhaps they're just dreaming of dinner. Take 1-1. Oh my god, they woke up! What a surprise! Couldn't we have just, I don't know, killed them? Killed them while they were sleeping? We even told the Mton that we were gonna, like, take care of these guys. Yeah, we were just gonna take the lever and, like, walk out of here. So if we were supposed to get rid of them, and, you know, it would have been easier to kill them while they were sleeping. But, you know, that's just me and my logic. Almost a Blade Master with Tyloni. No chapter 21 or 22? Or chapter 1, 20, and 2? Pretty sure we missed one of those somewhere, of each. Yeah, the enemies are really tanky. Even like with super OP weapons at this point. Well, I mean, I got 2 guys without good weapons, but 2 guys with pretty strong weapons. You're not strong enough to pull the lever, of course. Alright, strong enough now. Let's not you pull a lever, let's just whack it. Very safe and close, Jarik. Once again, this strange form of yours has done good work. You must rest now. You should talk to the stone mover in the temple. He'll surely reward you for your efforts. No, well, the Jarik and Tahir both have like shitty weapons. She's got both her and him have dragon weapons. Like her halberd is extremely powerful. The staff is decent too, but until I get the dragon chopping 2 and the dragon sword, these 2 are going to be pretty weak compared to the other 2. They're dishing out less damage. The halberd especially is super overpowered. It's like 800 damage a hit. It's pretty fast. And has the disrupt and what was it called? Basically like a really good stun, which basically completely like stun locks the enemy. So it's pretty strong, especially with like 5 speed. So pretty much leaving an enemy stun locked. Yeah, I got more XP and I know what to do with at this point. Like, I got like 13,000. What am I even leveling up with them? I was leveling up the shield because I've already maxed out my sword in preparation for that sword if I ever get it. Shield just so I can max that out. This guy, yeah, shield. I might as well max that out. For her, I didn't know what to even put her points into at this point. I mean, she's got the halberd. She's not gonna be changing from that halberd, so that's already maxed out. Same thing with Sundeep. I mean, maybe some more magic for Sundeep, because why not? It's a really random, you know, stained glass window. Really stands out. It's really out of place. Like, we gotta make sure this looks like a temple. I mean, these Mtom don't seem like people who would, you know, appreciate a stained glass window. We are the guardians of the Temple of the Stone Masters. What do you do here? Let us pass. We have urgent business with the Master Stone Mover. For you, mage, we open the door, but not for this. For these Orfelkna? That sounds like an insult. This is important, you stubborn heap of walking rock. Would pass. You must open the door as an Emton would. I shall rise to that challenge. Stand aside. Fine. This game really likes to make you morph to do stupid shit. It didn't seem that difficult. Buy everything. How do you come here, ancient warrior of the Chandrath? No juggernaut has set foot on stone since the forgotten time. It is because I am the soul of Alon reborn. The memory crystals have shown me. I remember a little of the shape you call Juggernaut. What can you tell me of it? Often Alon fought in the arenas of the Chandrath in this shape. These games of gladiators amuse the Chandrath. We did not understand it. Life is a flickering flame for those made of flesh, yet they would douse their flames but for a game. But what reason does the reborn soul of Alon come to me? Friends and I seek to complete the final quest given us by the Dagani oracle. We must raise the stones that have fallen over Jarik's tomb. I feel the weird flowing as it should once again. Only a juggernaut could have closed the barrier through which it rampaged. We know gratitude, as other beings do. To aid you in the quest you spoke of, take my stone hammer. It has the power to raise the stones of Jarik's tomb. We'll also open our portals so you may return directly to Dagan. I thought the portals to Upang Tulmus was only a legend. It will be greatly speed our way. You have our humble thanks. Alright, to the hammer. So that was the teleportation. Yeah, pretty much, right? You just have to be big. Because it's a big one. It's a big door. Yes, the game doesn't let you teleport anywhere anymore. The game's just like, no, you're going this way and that's it. Just fine at this point. It's like I want to go around and find more items. I mean, we'll probably have to go back at some point to do that that Tang place. Unless we were supposed to go to the Tang place before and we didn't, now we missed our chance. At this point, it doesn't really matter anyways. I could just I'm sure I could probably handle anything the game can throw at me at this point. Unless the final boss in this game is like, you know, super difficult compared to everything else, kind of like Tsugunai. It does not have powerful items to sell. Yeah, I mean, you're basically, in practically every battle, I'm just mashing the button. Because basically every weapon I have at this point has a special attack. So you you have to select the item, which is usually the first item in my belt. And then you have to choose whether you want to use like one of the special attacks from it or to melee attack. And then you have to confirm the melee attack. If it was a basic weapon that didn't have a special ability, then you would save at least one click, but you're still pressing twice every time. So you're basically just mashing the button constantly. It's super annoying. No, that's a quest item. You can't use it as a weapon, I'm assuming. I gotta bring it to the shrine. There's a place where a bunch of rocks fell, because, I don't know, reasons. Apparently these broken rocks are in our way, so we have to, like, fix them. Because, you can't just climb over it, over, like, a foot-high rock. Yeah, the weapon models do change, yeah. I've seen a couple different daggers, a couple different I mean, there's a lot of reused ones, of course, but they definitely look different. It'd be funny if we killed some of these guys and they don't turn into changelings. It's like, oh shit. We killed real people. It's me. At this point, the only point of getting PP for would be leveling up. It's not like I need any weapon abilities or anything. Might as well level up, because, you know, why not? I know, right? Same thing after sitting on the toilet. You know, it was weird early on when they, like, it was Jarik by himself. Like, who the hell is he flexing to? You know, after you get to here, it kind of makes more sense because he seems to be the kind of person who would constantly flex after a battle. Like, everybody's doing it. It's like, come on, guys. They just want to show off to their friends. Because friendship power. I don't remember exactly where to go. It's been through one of those those originally poisoned areas. I know, right? Everybody huddle up. Just get inside of each other every time. Group huddle. So when battle starts, of course, and they're like on as far from the enemies as possible. $1,680, next piece of armor. Alright, just this way. I feel like it was this way. Okay, that chest definitely wasn't there. Oh, these guys are gone now. Strength bracers, orb of tears, red chop into. $55.7, it's horrible. It's got fire attack. What am I even using for chopping two? Not that I've used it in forever, but 45. I mean, it's better than this, right? 55.7. Whatever. Rare chance we ever use it. Everybody left. Hello. Yes, I did. Got some, like, shield thing for it. I was on, like, some log. I just kind of... I didn't even see the frog. I literally just went up to the log and, like... It was right on the top end of the log, which is no wonder I didn't see it. And the reward is pretty shit. So you got Zoe Shield, which has a chance of absorbing all damage. I don't know how that goes off, but... 85.9k tiny metals. Gotta find some way to spend those tiny metals. Gotta spend them all. Every time. Keep forgetting I have healing equipped and cast healing. Try the red chopping thing. Yeah, it's always that's like 2,000 or something like that. Yeah, boost the stream. It's good. That goes for 2 days usually, right? I'm streaming tomorrow, so we'll get it tomorrow. As long as it doesn't like you know, finish right before the end of the stream or something. Because that'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, it's kind of sucks you can only put 2,000 in. And it's good for 2 days, so you really need like 60 people putting in 2,000 both days. Alright, let's give her a skill so she can change outfits. I don't know what I should even give her. Let's give her like a... I don't know. Have a... thrown weapon skill. Done. Yep, she literally wore a skimpier outfit. She was like covered in like full armor, now she's just wearing this skimpier version of that. It's kind of weird. Oh, the boost the stream thing. It's a new thing with Twitch, so it's a community challenge things, which can you guys just put in some of your channel points in there to boost the stream. Makes it kind of visible to like promote it on Twitch, so it just gets a lot of views, kind of thing. It's a neat idea. It's a way of spending all those channel points. We're like 2 ethereals now? What the hell? Everybody dance. That says get a boost to promote the stream 6,600 times. What does that even mean? We'll just boost it a whole lot. Boost 6,600 times more than normal. Oracle, you are early. We have not even raised the stones yet. Grow weak. The one who devours the weird drinks from the threads that give me power. I fade. Soon I will be no more. Do not say so. We'll stop this monster. The final tomb lies before us. When I have what lies within, we will have fulfilled the quest you set for us. Then I have done all I can do. It is your time, Alon. Redeem yourself. Destroy the evil that is the enemy of all life. I must save what little power I have left. Farewell. That's a weird way of using a hammer.
You never said what it was you would find here. After all, Jarak's been dead some 1,200 years.
Something time cannot destroy. The last piece of Alandar's mortal frame. A finger bone. When I was Jarak, this relic gave me great power. By the
Magnificent!
I do not know. When I lived as Jarak, I had no power to change my form. You have never beheld a shape such as this, Sundeep.
No, both your shape changes are unknown to me. Perhaps this is another of the forms Alon that you used in combat.
It looks powerful, sure enough.
Who speaks? Show yourself!
I will show myself when I am ready, my ancient enemy.
Do you fear me so greatly, then?
You do not make demands of me, oh champion of inferior beings.
Yet you hide your face and even your name from me. If you are my enemy, I have nothing to fear.
To whom does he speak?
To someone only he can hear. Quiet, we must not interfere.
I see your pride runs as deep as ever. It unmade you once. I shall enjoy ridding this world of the pathetic life forms you value so highly. After I complete the final destruction of your soul.
An empty boast. Name the place and I will put an end to your evil.
Come to your doom then as rashly as you did before. In Karanesh.
You look grim, Jarik. What vision has appeared to you?
one who called himself my ancient enemy and challenged me to meet him in Karanesh.
Karanesh, once the most sacred city of the Chandarath, but how can we find what has been lost for eons?
I know not how, but the path is clear in my mind. We must enter the tunnels of the Pagak. Where rivers of lava flow, we shall find the way to Karanesh.
Captain Crunch, thank you so much for the 24 months. Always the best timing on those. Thanks so much for the continued support, Captain. 2 years. It's awesome. So how's it going this evening? Yeah, I mean, like, luckily for me, this is my hobby. You know, Twitch is not my job in any way. You know, it gives me a little bit of income. Just just spend it towards games and stuff like that. But it's all. This is the hobby. But yeah, if somebody relies on Twitch for like their main income, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this game isn't bad. It starts off very slowly. Once you get some good weapons, you're a little overpowered. But the biggest problem I have with this game is just a lot of running around. Like now I'm hoping they're gonna give us some sort of teleporter to go to the Pagok place. Because otherwise we're gonna have to walk back to the friggin' Mgon place there, Ton or whatever the hell it's called, in order to get to the Pagok place. So it's gonna be a lot of running around, right? Yep. Gonna go to the lava area probably. Well, the lack of respawning enemies definitely doesn't help the whole empty corridor feeling. I mean, that definitely doesn't help things. Sports Puck Team 1, nice. Who you going for? Who you vying for? Toronto or I don't even know who was playing today. dropped overnight, yeah. Jarik, we wish to reach lava caves. That is the fiery land of Agok. As quickly as possible, I advise we go to Lashan. Use the portal at Lashan to go to the portal within the deeps, and thus be close to the gateways of the Elzar. Of course, the deeps. Yield again. God damn it. Stop healing yourself. Just wonder what the level 8 wizard equivalent is. It's gonna be Merlin. It's gonna be level 9 Merlin. We go. Oh, these guys are back now. Weren't they gone a few minutes ago? Oh, they're obviously fakes. Oh. Every time. But fine, just heal Jarik. Yeah. I mean, now that, you know, a lot of, like, younger audiences have been introduced to, you know, YouTube, like, their favorite YouTubers and that, and they're like, oh man, you know, this person came from nothing and became, like, this YouTube star. I could do that too. You know what I mean? So you get a lot of people that kind of want to follow their, not really a hero, but, like, their role models, if you will. It's not like back in the day where, you know, your role model was an astronaut. It'd be a lot harder to become an astronaut, you know what I mean? Nowadays, like, every role model is like a YouTuber. Just wrecking everything. Spirit Master. Blade Masters and Spirit Master. Who again still has like the lowest MP values ever. Which doesn't make sense. You know, freaking main... The character who's like the main wizard, who you think would be the main wizard, is the one who has the least amount of MP. Magic damage. He doesn't get a new outfit? Oh, he does get a new outfit. I didn't get the CD loading thing. What's he wearing? This is purple. Fancy. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could have like a, you know, a movie star or something like that, but you know, all that stuff is a lot less accessible, if you will. For nowadays, anybody can just start stream or can start streaming on Twitch or start making videos on YouTube, right? It's accessible to everybody. Back then, any of those things had a lot of like investment, a lot of time, and effort to do. So. Parents. Oh, maybe back in the day, because you know they had nothing else to use as a role model. Nowadays, like all these kids are basically living on the internet, so of course the role models are going to be who's in front of them most of the time, which is their favorite YouTuber. I can guarantee you their favorite YouTuber probably gets more of their eyeballs each day than their parents. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's a lot harder to make it big on any sort of media platform because there's such competition. To make it big, you either have to have like right connections or you have to have like something completely unique and new and different, you know what I mean? Justin Bieber, yeah. Even I mean, Justin Bieber is still like, you know, the current media, the current new media or whatever, still wasn't that new. Or still wasn't that, you know, familiar. It's not the same stuff as what we have nowadays. What is Justin doing nowadays? Is he still making music? He's probably still making some music. I don't listen to any like modern pop anymore, so. Good old Biebs. Hanging out being rich, yeah. Probably has enough money to live out the rest of his life comfortably without having to do anything else for the rest of his life. Yeah, exactly. Old school YouTube. Before, you know, everything, all the demonetization crap and... It's the funny you start a full-time streaming career. That is true. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he's probably one of the most well-known streamers, but yeah, most people in the street wouldn't know who the hell he is, unless they're, you know, under, you know, 15 years old. They'd probably know. But then, like, if you ask like a young kid who, you know, any famous actor would be, they probably wouldn't know either, because They probably don't watch as much movies as, you know, people of our generation did. It's the same thing, really. Yeah, that'd be scary. Being big to the point where, you know, people are, you know, there's always stories of streamers getting like swatted or, you know, getting, you know, some like I said, crazy fans, you know, standing outside their house or something like that. It's, you know, there could be some crazy people out there. Become a VTuber, yep. Best way. Healing, frickin' hell. So much backtracking. Once we teleport and we gotta run all the way to the... a lot of these dudes. Man, they're really pushing these dudes down. Let's try the new form. Alondar. Decimate. These guys are dishing out a lot of freaking damage right now. These guys are getting annoying. Definitely want to be using this instead of the other one. Wow. This magic is annoying as shit. Yeah, we were actually taking some pretty good damage there because of all this, like, every single one of these was, like, casting these annoying... And that Alondar morph was pretty shitty. Yeah, definitely don't want to be using Alondar against, like, these mages. Yeah. That was super annoying, holy shit. Alright, so those guys definitely want to use Juggernaut. Maybe it's a good thing to get a second healer in case. I don't have another healing orb though. So I haven't gotten any healing orb drops. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Healing qualities. It's the best healing qualities. Almost here. Good. Well, the camera hates you in combat no matter what. No matter where you are. Especially if your party is split up in any way. And the camera just goes nuts. Halfway there. Whom do you look, Sandeep? I'd hoped to see Jade Throat. Are you sure she was safe when you last saw her? She looked quite well. I'm sure she is in San Sunesh, and will not worry. Let us go. Yes, I feel my enemy is exerting his power as he waits for me. Guess it only has one choice, Twisting Deeps. You ain't going anywhere else. Like the first ones? I don't know. Was there voice acting? I mean, there was voice acting in PS1 games, so it's not like voice acting wasn't a common thing. It's more of a budget thing than a viability thing. I don't remember if the launch title RPGs had voice acting. Like Evergrace or I highly doubt Eternal Ring did. Actually, I think Eternal Ring did. No, it did. Yeah, I think Eternal Ring did during the cutscene, anyways. Yeah. Eternal Ring, I'm pretty sure had some in the cutscene. Maybe Evergrace as well. But the main thing was budget, right? Like how much budget are you going to throw in there? Hello? Elementals block our path. Be gone. Careful to hear it. The should not be engaged unless you're absolutely necessary. You're perhaps the most unpredictable and dangerous of the Elzar. It would seem, Jarik, that our old enemy wishes to make sure you come and see him as soon as maybe meager to oblige him. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of games like hell, even the TurboGrafx CD games had voice acting. Of course, Sega CD and all the early CD games. I mean, that's the whole point, right? You have more room for storage, you're going to put voice acting. But obviously not like full voice acting. Like the first game, I think the first game I can think of that had full voice acting for RPGs was Brave Fencer Musashi. That one had basically full voice acting. All the NPCs were voiced and everything. trying to think if there's any other ones we played up to this point that had like everything was voiced. There wasn't many. If there is, there's more. Decimate does not do a lot of damage. It's got a really slow casting time too. Yeah, Alon seems to have really shitty attacks. Yeah, well, Thousand Arms definitely had a lot of, like, during the dates. I mean, it didn't have full voice acting, but it had a lot of voice acting with the dating system and that. Yeah, but I mean, the Old Republic. I mean, that's that's comparing apples to oranges there. Like, that's a very late release compared to the other games. It's like, hey, the first voice, full voice acting MMO, but compare that to games that came out way, way, way before. It's you know, kind of unfair comparison there. A lot more budget to throw at, and yeah, oh yeah. Early CD games, of course, had the nasty load times because, you know, CD seek times were pretty shitty. Wait till I get to visual novels. They're all voiced in Japanese. Now the Begok and the Katik are at war. The corruption and the weird must drive them to madness. It could be well, or it well could be. The Elzar have always been enemies, but they usually remain in their own territories. Best steer clear of them and not care to be caught in their battle. But think of the XP we can get. And KOTOR, is that close? 374? I mean, close. I mean, still a long way away, but I mean, figured it'd be further along. I guess the Xbox says close-ish. It's gonna be out soonish. Of Morrowind in no time at all. Is Alondar the default option for that? I guess the only upside of Alondar is his, like, he's tanky as shit. Maybe we can heal for 1,000. I can cast like 2 spells as Alondar for... I'm sure it's because like I have like really shitty like magic that Alondar is absolute garbage, or... Oh, probably less than that. It depends if we get any big games. I mean... Dragon Warrior 7 alone, one game took an entire month. Those are few and far between if we get those really long games. Like most games are probably going to be averaging, you know, 30 to 35 hours. Guys. Sorry. A week a game, yeah. Oh, I mean, depends, right? Depends on my weeks. Like, usually I'll have like 2 days off, I'll be streaming, and then it used to be 3, but now it's like, it's more like 2, and then some smaller streams. So what's it, guys? No, tomorrow I'm off. So tomorrow I should stream. Tuesday I do work, but 8 to 5, 8:30 to 5, assuming, you know, no overtime or whatever. So might have a small stream. Rest of the week I'm basically on call, so I don't like streaming when I'm on call because, you know, I could have to like leave at any point and want to be doing that in the middle of the stream, so. Very cool. Strength enhancer. Don't even care about that. Whatever. It's so much crap I'll never use. I should just throw this stuff away. Why am I keeping it? Because I'm a hoarder, of course. Who doesn't play RPGs and not hoard everything? Oops. Get the feeling our friends the Pagok do not want us to enter the caverns below. Jarik, be sure this path you choose, or you wish to choose, for I do not think we'll be able to return once we go beyond this point. There's one other thing you will need to know. Silverscale has recently come this way. How do you know this? I see his weird rune engraved upon the rock. Only he could have left it, knowing full well another mage could see it. Now we must be even further on our guard. This is another annoying thing here. It's like trying to heal, and you know, the only thing you have to go by is the targeting reticle here. And a lot of times the enemy, the character you're trying to heal is off screen, so you never know who you're healing. there's nothing on the bottom. There should be like something on the bottom highlighting the character you're trying to heal, because it's such a hard thing to pick a specific character when we want to do a targeted heal. It's super annoying. Yeah, the levels are pretty exponential. Between 6 and 7, I think, was the biggest jump, where we almost doubled our hit points and mana. This was a really big jump, and after that, it's been a lot less. But yeah, 6 and 7 was a really big jump. Yeah, that's correct. Well, I still have a couple PS1 games left. Genesis, yes, I do have a couple of Genesis games that were released later, because I'm not playing only. I don't just play, like, you know, licensed games. I play unlicensed stuff too. There's a bunch of Genesis games that were released later on, but they're still officially. They're still official games. They're still not fan translated or anything. They're released much later, like in the 2000s. Stuff like Beggar Prince and Pure Solar, although Pure Solar will be playing the Dreamcast version. So I do still have some Genesis games left on my list. PS1 is like 4 PS1 games left. I've actually got one next. Actually, after this game, we have a PS1 game. So there's still a couple in those systems. NES, SNESs are long gone now. There's no more games coming out for those. Dreamcast, Pure Solar will be one that we'll be playing much later on, but otherwise Dreamcast is basically done. So all those older systems are done now. But all the VODs are up on either on my YouTube or on Twitch. One link to the YouTube, you can just search for like a specific game, and like, let's say Rings of Power, something like that. If you search for a specific game, it'll bring up the video of it. Once the bot, there you go. So follow that link, for example, will bring you to the VODs for Rings of Power on YouTube. And there's my list too. The list has all my beaten games. The second list there, if you follow that, that's got all the games I've beaten, as well as links to the videos for the VODs. Big Ox, think aside, or prepare for battle. What he said. I'll spare you the insults, but he bids us to enter freely. Jarik, this is too easy. Something's not right. Also, trap, of course. Did you expect any less? No, but my fate as an Alondar draws me through this gate, to the enemy that awaits me. None of you need follow me further. Remain here, and I'll be content knowing you are safe. I think that can answer for the three of us. We will not abandon you. And now, if you're through talking, I suggest we move on. Be funny if this thing just suddenly went straight up and just squished us against the ceiling. Game over. Seems rather hot down here. Power of friendship, yep. Looks a little spicy. At this point, I'm not looking for any collectibles anymore, I guess. Unless the last 2 scrolls I'm missing are down here, which is very unlikely. Pretty sure I missed them somewhere else. So, it's a lot less like just having to constantly turn the camera and look for, for items. What the hell was with that camera angle there? Oh jeez. Taking a beating over there. God. This magic is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I might need a second healer here. is going well. Wow. Okay. I guess they cranked up the difficulty slightly. Because AoE attacks they do are like... They do a lot of freaking damage. It's the first game over I had. See, that one I might want to have my sword out so I can change them back to changelings. Because that was nasty. Yeah. Reveal was definitely necessary on that one. Yeah, really early, but I mean that one just absolutely just not great. I didn't save. Should have saved when I was down there. Ah well. We do have the sword. Yeah. For that Dromar's sword for that battle, because that's nasty. Yeah, probably a good idea to get a second healer too, just so I can have, you know, 2 AoE heals, because at this point AoE heals don't really heal that much. So having a second healer, I need another healing orb. I guess no, I guess they don't let us teleport, so yeah, I don't have a chance unless they give me another healing orb. I can't go backwards, so can't go buy another one. So we'll make do. I got one. Don't have a second one. I mean, that's the first fight where that became an issue. Because I guess there's so much magic damage coming down. It's like whoa, it's a little too powerful. Unless I mean, I have a bunch of orbs on other dude. Maybe I have one on him. I don't know. Bunch of equipment I don't even use. Maybe one of these can do healing. Absorption, fire, earth, sound, air. I get everything but healing on this guy. That should be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, there's that healing one, I guess, or that sound one, I guess, but yeah. Do I even... Yeah, I bought all the skills, I just didn't level them up. I forget which one has the healing. Yeah. It's got a soul HP healed 25. This is even AoE. 300. Yeah, it's just a single target. My max target's 3. Yeah. I guess the next tier will probably be 4. I guess better than nothing. Arpeggio. But I doubt we're gonna have too many battles like that. Famous last words. Plus, I mean, everybody was like split up too, fighting different enemies, which didn't help things. No, nothing was dying. This problem with battles is a little chaotic, so... Yeah, I don't even know how much damage I was even doing to the other guys. Like, that's the problem with, like, if your party's split up like that, it's really hard to see who's attacking what and how much damage you're actually doing to them. You tell your character to attack, and then the camera pans over the next character who has an action. You don't see how much damage that character does, so you're like, did I do any damage? I don't know. It's kind of annoying there's no save point here, though. I can go back to where there's a save point, but, I mean, the first fight, now that I know not to, you know, try to fight them in revealed form. Because that's stupid. Slightly better. A little bit better than last time. I think also not running in the middle of them and standing in the middle of that fog of death definitely helped. And there's a save point. That's how they were guarding the save point. Burn. It's very red. Not when I'm even attacking. Right. Alondar, didn't I? And the Alondar form sucks so badly. Magic just sucks in this game. Star Ocean. Is it still winning the poll? Yeah. His other form is like 10 times better. It's like, who would ever use this form? It's supposed to be like his best form, like his super form. It's like, no. It's garbage. I don't care about strength enhancer. I don't want to have to like... Does he like enhance his strength anyways? But you can cast heals for 1,000. Recognize the smug-looking lizard. Silver scale. We'll face them together, my friends. Okay, those guys are just melee, so I don't mind. Surrender if you wish quick death. Brave verse one who has fled from us in fear. Wait, there's another way. Silver scale, return to the path of light. Help us defeat the power that feeds on the sacred weave. Remember the oath of life you took when you became a master mage. You're pitiful, Sundeep. You plead for my return after all I've done to you? There are greater and deeper truths to be learned, beyond what any Sarojin has learned. I have found my own master to serve, the ethereal Drindithar. He has promised me the ultimate mastery, the power of the Charandrath. It still lives in the ancient Karunesh. Goddamn these names. Look how this phantom has changed you. Serve him and you serve chaos. Forsake this false master. Return to the true path, or it will be forced to end your madness for you. You dare speak ultimatums to your master? The master I once served is no more. Only a servant of darkness stands before me. You have chosen your fate. Let the darkness swallow you. Destroy them. Oh, probably. I mean, probably need to use that form to defeat the final dude or something. Humans. Or Sarojin. I know, right? Well, I mean, it is like 1 against 4. He knows he doesn't have a chance in hell. Can you open that door? Look at these high-quality polygons. And now he's dead, because we've disrupted him. Why do I keep switching? Like, I swear I attacked him with my ice dagger, but somehow I switched. Well, that was easy. Dark staff. black arts. There you go. You got a black arts focal item. We can't level up black arts. We can cast it. Blacken bolts. Because we don't have it as a skill. We only have white magic, there's no black magic. So it's a focal item for black arts, but it's like, you can't actually learn black arts skills. I don't know what, just out of curiosity, I want to see what spells it even has. Well, that's probably the right way, so let's go the wrong way first. If it even lets us. Yeah, blacken, that's all you get. Level 0 blacken. He's dead. Time to try out my rejuvenation. Shouldn't this like revive? Isn't the whole point of rejuvenation to revive as well? But you can't even use it for revive. That's pretty stupid. Crap. Why is Alon the default choice? Well, all the dragon weapons have an ability, which is kind of shitty anyways, for the most part. $50 damage, totally worth it. Again, I told him to attack with my... I don't know why this keeps happening. I target the enemy, I tell him to attack with my sword or my dagger, ice dagger, and then he walks up to it and then suddenly switches over to the healing item and starts using that. It's like, why? Yeah, I did, but none of them seem to be any good. They're just like, meh. I mean, I do way more damage just by using my physical attacks. Although I guess maybe some enemies are weak to certain attacks, maybe it might be good, but... Totally not a trap. Oh, it revives everybody? Gotcha. Because, I mean, the way it's, like, listed, it's like... Oh yeah, max target's 4, I guess. Reviving capacity and heal. Yeah, so it heals everybody for 500 and revives incapacitated for 175 MEP. Which I guess could be good, since they group heal. I didn't even consider it was a group heal. I didn't even see the max targets. I thought it was one person. It's like, oh, it's a full heal and revive. Or full heal. It's a... But I mean, the other one, the heal over time is definitely... It's going to heal more, plus, you know, heals over time. Hello. Shit. Frickin' Alondar again. God damn it. What's conjunction do? Conjunction junction? What's your function? Eliminate this one. Those two. Because we switched to friggin' Alondar. Why is Alondar the friggin' default one? Juggernaut should be the default one. Hey, Mr. JRPG. That's going well. I feel like we're getting near the end of the game at this point. We have to get this close. God damn it. Wither potion. We are deep in Pagok territory. If we turn to the right, we enter one of the most heavily guarded areas. If there's anywhere they would keep dragon ordeals, it would be down this way. Such weapons would be invaluable in the battle to come. So as we risk the ire of Pagok and search the ordeals in this direction. Oh, I guess we're going to the right. I'm guessing to the left is like the path we need to go. But definitely want those dragon ordeals. Whatever they said. He warns us away. We are near the place where the dragon ordeals are kept. If we take a step further, they threaten to burn us to ash. The prize is worth the risk. I think it does damage to the halberd. Wait to get some weapon upgrades for the other two. Which one am I targeting? God damn. such a nightmare trying to figure out who the hell you're targeting. Get rid of some of these Ulava potions. There. Core! Thanks for the raid! How's it going, Core? Can you stab vampires with UV knives in this game? I don't think so. I'm guessing Core's playing a vampire game. What are we playing today, Core? Vampire Rain? Yeah. Altered Species. Vampire Rain. Was it raining vampires? Or vampires raining on your parade? Which was it? It makes the vampires sleepy. I don't remember that from Blade. Oh jeez, hello. Hello, good sirs. Punch! Punch! I think vampires eat its only chance because it's raining for 2 days. You bring a lot of garlic, some holy crosses, and some wooden stakes. I don't want to use Eliminate too much, because it's too expensive, but when you got a big group like that spawning right behind you, it's like, yeah, not taking a chance. Brought nothing. What? Brought a gun, but it doesn't work. You didn't bring a waterproof gun? Well, what kind of preparations were you doing? Who doesn't bring a waterproof gun to a rainy city? Let's transfer some mana. Have some of my mana. Have a whopping 50 mana. God, such a useless spell. Wish you could, like, I don't know, trade 200 for 200 or something, not like 50. Translocation portal. It's not even activated. Apparently it's activated, it just doesn't have the fancy rings around it. Not many. I did one recently. Because there was like a group of, you know, changelings that were all magic characters and just nuked me with tons and tons of magic. There's one of them. Dragon Storm. for Ubisoft. Yes to both. Alright, so is that the chopping 2 or is that the sword? More importantly, who got it? Dragonstorm. Sword. 145, damn, that is strong. Alright, swap with Jarik. Here. You've officially changed over to swords. Name a stage in the map. But it depends if the game pulls some bullshit on you all of a sudden. It's like surprise bullshit. You're like, oh, I didn't expect that out of this game. And then you die. He does, yes. I prepared ahead of time once there was a conversation telling you, you know, what the dragon weapons were. It's like, all right. So the two I'm still missing is a sword and a chopping 2. So, you know, prepared him for the sword and I prepared him for the chopping 2. I mean, he already had most of the chopping 2 stuff, but they definitely have him maxed out in preparation. So I knew they were coming at some point. Wait, I don't actually have chopping 2 maxed out for some reason. That shouldn't be a problem with 3800 XP. Here, now we're ready for both. So it should do slightly more damage than my previous weapon was doing. And that chakram is like the most bullshit one of the dragon weapons, by the way. It's so useless in every way. Dragon Knight. That one is actually pretty good. Dragon Knight. I do like that one. Slightly better than the other stuff isn't that good though. 41 damage. Yeah, just slightly, right? It's a little overpowered. And the halberd does really good, like, melee damage. The ability, not so good. This one, I mean, the sword does decent single target damage, but, you know, or decent melee damage, but kind of hard to beat the same amount of damage over the course of, like, or 5 times the damage over the course of, you know, final one. I still had my... And it's range too. Little overpowered. Yeah, I wonder why, right? Another thing I hate about the morphs is like you have to scroll all the way down the list to use them. Which is kind of annoying. But the Dragon's Teeth. Yeah. $157, slow as hell, but 150 base damage. Dragon Vapor, it's probably garbage, but... Alright, now we have a full set of dragon weapons. Guess we'll find out very shortly. Speed kind of sucks though, but it's chopping 2. I was kind of hoping chopping 2 with, like, I don't know, 5 speed or something. Yeah, it's a nice AoE. Figures that the last 2 are like super overpowered, right? The easiest ones are the most shit ones. The halberd is pretty good, but that one is one of the harder ones because you have to collect all the weapons. Staff exists. The chakram is absolute ass. Like, I don't know who the hell designed the chakram. If it had like more than 1 attack per fight, it might be kind of okay, but no. Yeah, I mean, black hearts could just be it's a generic, you know, spell type, but then each spell has their own element kind of thing. No, those 2 men. They sent out with Grandar. Whether they changelings or prisoners, there's but one way to find out. Out of the poison. Yeah, exactly. Makes sense, right? Is it truly you, Jarik? We have been here so long, we had forsaken all hope. I'm real enough. Answer truthfully, Kerouac. Did you follow Grandar to Dagan and attack the village there? We never reached Dagan. We were trekked into the deeps and imprisoned by the Pagok, these shapechangers that served them. And Grandar, does he live? We lost sight of him in the first battle. We have no knowledge of his fate. He could still have been in league with the Silver Scale and led the Chargelings. He may have betrayed you all. Calm yourself to hear. Say no more. You'll learn the truth of it. Kerouac, the two of you are ill used to fight. Find one of the ancient stairwells and make your way out. Carry word home of Hollow Grange. Leave the rest up to us. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like fire-based, considering, you know, everything's fire-based on it. Yeah, I wish you could, like, equip things without having to go in this screen every time, too. What's the point of this, by the way? It's turning by itself. Like, who's turning it? Just magically turning itself. Yeah, in certain situations, some would be better than others, kind of thing. Makes sense. Try to optimize the speedrun. Our faces would be melting off right now. Just love how close you can get to lava in RPGs. A long delay for that heal there. Hey Seb, how's it going? Is there more than level 9? I think so, because we're about to hit level 10 with 2 characters. We're only 10,000 away. I'm assuming if you couldn't level up more, they would make it unattainable or something. I mean, there's a lot of places I haven't gone to, like revisited, to potentially get more experience. It seems like you definitely get diminishing returns, though. Like the biggest jump was between level 6 and level 7. That was the biggest jump by far of like HP and mana. Like we almost doubled our hit points and mana when we went from 6 to 7. But since then, it's been, you know, small little jumps here and there. It's just to say you're getting some more stats, but not a humongous jump in health and mana. Those arrows. Alright, apparently archers are nasty. I guess it doesn't matter who it is. If it's a human, I should definitely turn them back to normal, because frig, humans are nasty. Dagani are, like, it's better keeping them in Dagani form, but humans, yeah. Thought archers wouldn't be too bad. I was wrong. Where's that heal? Like nothing? Just a very slow. A very slow heal over time, isn't it? Stun duration 30 for targets. That could be useful. Probably not. I should give him that shield too. Protective wall. Weapon speed boost 0%. Does that mean like my weapon speed goes to 0? 150% damage boost though. Block boost 200%. Critical chance 150%. Basically guaranteed crit every time. It's a good thing with that weapon. Can't just trade with somebody. Gotta hate this frickin' menu. Freaking confusing, man. How's this game? Well, it's okay. It's basically okay. Game falls behind. Just add a few subs. It's getting close. not really RNG. I mean, I've died because I took too much damage. The damage was random. So technically I died RNG. Why is there like windows here? Here, power up Sun Deep by being in his sunlight. Boost the stream. What's it up to? 29%? Yeah, boost the stream. If it's like one of those Twitch things they added. If it gets fulfilled, I think it's like 2 days to do it. Then the stream just gets put in a visible place of Twitch or something. So probably like front page or recommended things. So boosts the stream basically. Something to spend your channel points on, I guess. That first, because these things are nasty. Too far. Sandeep's not getting help, like he needs it or anything, but looks like he can't move anybody around. Imagine. Too much. These guys we don't want to reveal. These guys are weak as shit. Dagani are such weaklings. Sorry to hear. Link's Awakening. Prediction result is yes. We got our superpower. Get spicy in here. There's a man inside. Yes, it's Lord Grandar. Lord Grandar, can you hear me? Dude, these are like bars. I'm pretty sure you'll need to yell. Does not stir. I cannot tell if he lives. Stand aside. We'll tear the door apart if I must. Don't waste your strength, I hear. The door is too strong for that. Must find a key for it. Sundeep, what is the nature of the key? Or would the Pagok use? Pagok did not make these cells. They do not take prisoners, therefore we need a Sorosian key. We must search this area. should be a means nearby to open this door. It's under here. It's like 4 more gigs of RAM than Sun's PC, clean up 10-year-old nasty thermal paste. Yeah, that would definitely help. Old decrepit thermal paste. So Ravden, Grandar's crusade did not prove to be a blight and shining path to glory. Do you still laugh at me? Young Jarik, of all the... Yes, rub salt into the wounds. You're a better man in the end, it seems. Lead us, Jarik. We will follow you now. The path is not for you. There are ancient stairwells in these tunnels. Free yourselves. Turn to Hollow Grange. If you fail here, your strength will be sorely needed. What the hell is the point of freeing this guy? Hello. God, that dragon's death thing does massive damage. Hey, Wolf. Shield apart. Hi and bye. How's it going? Good devil urns. What do we get? Petard. 4, 5, 45. There you go. Convenient those guys spawned right there and give us the key. Unlimited saga. It's gonna be amazing, I'm sure.
We found him at last.
Lord Grandar.
Jarik? Who would have thought it would be you?
I must know the truth.
Grandar, how did you come here?
Reached the gorge, tricked by Sarojin Mage. Led us into tunnels, killed the others, sent out monsters in our shapes to Dagan. Nefrit was right. I die without honor, far from the lands I know.
Not without honor, and not alone.
I was wrong about you. You are a fine warrior. Forgive me.
I forgive you, Grandar.
It is a bad way to die.
Tahir, look.
Mahir haunts me still. Who must I find that I may end this blood curse?
The one who turned Silver Scale to evil. Drindethar.
Then find him we will. He has much to answer for.
Drindethar. Loot his corpse. Hello. You guys want to fight? No? Alright, I'll just walk by slowly. I hear mixed things about Unlimited Saga. Alright, wait for an hour for my heal to go off. My problem is using these like heal over times after battles. You have to wait for the regeneration time to go down before you can move. It's the stupidest thing. Well, I mean, it's not gonna be the first Saga game I played, but anyway, I beat Saga Frontier with all 7 characters, so that was interesting. Hey, Christopher, it's going well. I'm assuming I'm getting near the end game of this game. Hard to tell though. Yeah, definitely an acquired taste. Came in one way, leave the other way. Fantasy Star. Well, the early Fantasy Stars. I don't know about the later Fantasy Stars. Yeah, Fantasy Star Online wasn't bad, but I mean, it's a completely different beast than the original stuff. He's just dumping dudes on us left, right, and center, aren't they? Guess we're going that way. Obviously can't go this way. Can't sneak around. The game's like, nah, you're not sneaking around. Yeah, I mean, obviously Fantasy Star Online is one of those things if you played back in the day, it's like any MMO, right? It's got that addictive, just gotta catch it all kind of thing. You want to keep getting, get that awesome loot. Hey, Gargrimmer. Muscle pain. Playing some football again. Totally football, right? That's one way you be pulling muscle. Yep. Some of that sports ball. The old Finnish football club. Or football. How's there water with fish here? This close to lava? I mean, that doesn't really make sense. Pretty sure most of the water here would have evaporated from the heat. It's that close to lava. Like, how are we still alive is the better question. Like, you guys don't have winter football over there? Alright. Dead end. The right idea, but these rocks are too heavy for me, at least my current form. Okay, I guess we gotta push the water, because I guess the water, there's gonna be enough water here to, like, to, you know, maybe you have to do it in Alon form. Such exaggerated movements whenever he does that. Hurry before my form fades. Yep, that's totally how it would work there. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Legend games, those are okay. Sacred Frontier 2 is definitely more polished than Sacred Frontier 1. It's gonna be interesting to play Sacred Frontier 1 when they remaster it or whatever. So I should get a complete version. New teleporter. It cannot be. A portal in Karunesh. Why does this surprise you? This is Karunesh and full of the power of the weird. We've been searching for all the portals for eons. How could it remain unknown to us? It was the Ethereals. They have kept this place and any connection to it well hidden. Cheer up, Sundeep. Now you'll be able to visit here whenever you wish. You survived this. Still can't teleport away, though. You're stuck here. Yep, PS1. One of the few PS1 games left. We have Hoshigami, Digimon World 3, Arcalad Trilogy, and Final Fantasy Origins. So there's only 4 PS1 games left. Almost done the PS1, which is crazy to think about it. A strange sensation from this barrier. Reminds me of the weird that Imton struggled with. That would have destroyed them if we had not helped. I can't see. This is raw and controlled flood of the weird. It's a tightly woven gate of weird. Even my strongest as a mage of the first council could not open such a thing. Beyond the power of any Sorojin to breach this. What about Alon? Yeah, we must. Solace stands between Karunesh and us. The one time this form is useful. At no other point in the game is this form useful. Well, that was easy. Might be wise to remain in your new form, Jarik. There's no telling what we may face now that we are in Karunesh. I would do so, but I cannot. I'm trapped in my human form. What could have done this to you? I see spells set around us. Look at them. They're pure essence of the weird being used as damping spells. It is these dampening spells that prevent you from shape-changing, Jarik. So destroy them. You cannot. It's a deeper mystery of the weird than any of us possess. If we go further, Jarik, it'll be without the use of your other forms. Oh, shucks. Changes nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go on. I never used them anyways. Not sure if I relied heavily on them. It's a tight race here. 2, it's one vote away. Well, 1 vote for tying. It's very, very close. Just takes a swing voter. That's right, Atelier Rise is coming out, isn't it? No. Didn't have my healing on again. If you had to vote for Star Ocean, exclamation vote 5 for Star Ocean. I should check see if there's a special edition for Ryza 2, because special editions of the Atelier games always go for like crazy prices. I own every Atelier games, including Atelier Annie on the DS. That one's a harder one to find. Well, not like the special, like the, I don't have like the Atelier, the Plus versions there, but I mean I have the regular versions. Star Ocean is in the lead again. And I'm playing favorites. If somebody asks me how to vote, I'm going to tell them how to vote. For countless millennia, the torch of the Shandarath still burns, but unfathomable skills they had. Realize that we are the first living souls to walk in these streets since the Shandarath themselves lived here. You should not count the monsters lurking about. Where's your reverence? Your wonder? You have enough for all of us, Undeep, but Tahir and I, we see the practical side of things. It is wondrous, yes, but we may die here. No, this was my home once. I feel an echo of the deep love I once felt for it. But I treasure you, my friends, even more. I will not let you come to an evil end in this place. $110, the deluxe edition. I'll have to take a look. There's quite a few Atelier games, man. I got them all together. I even have like the Switch one there, the Atelier Dusk trilogy that came out only in Japan, but it's in English. Boost. Coming there, 37% raised. Probably hit it tomorrow. It's better hitting it tomorrow, because we kind of suck hitting a boost, like, you know, 10 minutes before you finish your stream or something. That core is the Monster Hunter fanatic. It's a lot of suns, or moons, or whatever's. One's just floating in the air.
Our friends are back.
Turn back, or you will not draw another breath.
Who are you? Why must we meet as enemies?
We are the last of the Chandarath, spirits of those who died in Karanesh.
We gather here to redeem our kind for the great catastrophe.
We must maintain the balance of the weird.
I am Alondar reborn, Eternal Blade. Hear me! The
Yeah, no kidding, right?
is already undone. The thread of weird unravels, but not by my hand. Stand with us and we will restore balance. Stand against us and it will be your doing, not mine, that brings a new cataclysm down upon this world.
We know you, Alondar of old, maker of disaster. We will not hear your lies. Chandarath, stand with me against the enemy who would cast us into oblivion. Destroy him!
There's a sun in it. No, it's definitely not. How's it going, Newgard? I mean, we're getting near the end, I think. I'm pretty sure. And we're almost level 10 with both those two. Ancient heal, magic potions, definitely want those. Cures what air? Fire halberd. Cactus potion.
Stop this madness! How can you be unaware of the real evil that brings blight to the land? It comes not from us. See the sigil upon my hand?
It is the sigil of transformation.
How did the Sarojan Silver Scale master this sigil and send changelings to divide and kill the races? Can a Sarojan mage do this? Or did he have help? Ask one of your own! Ask Drindathar!
What is the truth of this Drindathar?
It means I have no more use of you.
Oh my god.
By the sacred weave, you destroyed the last of your own people.
Not the last. One true Chandarath lives. The greatest geomancer of our race. He will give me new life, even as he has given me new power.
The one who challenged me.
Yes. My master, Zaharanar. I served him in life, and I serve him still.
I begin to remember you, Drindathar, from long ago. Your craven ways, your deceit, how you betrayed all who believed you. You have not changed.
And you think yourself innocent? You will pay for your own crime at last when you stand before Zaharanar. Come, Alondar that was. Face my master and die.
Coward. He was evil all along. If only he had the power of friendship. So you'll fail, but together you'll rise. Monster Hunter Rise. Coming to Switch this spring. No, the last boss is like some Cthulhu looking dude. This guy is just his lackey, I guess. I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink. I'm back. Yep, gotta stay hydrated. Alright, we can go this way. We have to go this way, I guess. I hate accidentally casting heal every time. Legend. I've become the legend. Does he get a new outfit, legend, I wonder? Let's find out. I think so. Oh yeah, this is like last outfit. Hasn't won it yet. Voting ends at the end of this game, which, I mean, definitely feels like we're getting near the end here, so there's still a chance for Manakemia to take it. And then said Jade wrote the guide. Very likely. Lancet's a speedrunner for this game. Yeah, so it looks like level 10 is the maximum because there is no next level, so... Legend is the max. I mean, Tailani's armor did get a little skimpier from the previous version, sort of. It looks more form-fitted. Before she had like kind of scale armor. Now she's got, I don't know, I guess kind of a weird plate bikini thing going on. Shows a little more skin than it did when she was wearing plate armor. Shirtless MC in trunks. Don't worry, I'll be playing Dragon's Crown someday. Those sexy dwarf muscles. That sword. Chest. Alright, old dagger, sword, rune sword, spike potion, spike potion. Should keep those ancient heals, at least one ancient heal per person. Inventory. Dragon's Fault all the way down there. Oh, that's my my shitty chakram thing. Just discard this piece of junk. Jeez. Shirtless MC in trucks sounds like Bad Dragon Bow Slash. Yeah, Dragon's Crown. Well, I mean, obviously the female models, but I mean, look at the male models in that one. They're just as bad. So, very caricatured. There. Minus the models, yeah. It's all about the models, the sexy, sexy models. I don't know how much help I got when I went to Legend. Give me a decent amount. This game really wants to give me all these items, don't they? Fine, alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this hammer. Get rid of this sword. Get rid of these urns. It's like, have all of these items. All of them. You're gonna need them all. I won't need any of them. I doubt it. I mean, it definitely feels like we're like in the final dungeon here. So many creatures here are hidden in the rocks. Unless these... I didn't notice how much experience I'm getting from these other monsters here, but... There are creatures created by the Shandareth, as we created so many others, but they were originally harmless. They were being manipulated by the one who challenged me. Now they fight for him. These carvings, are they the Shandareth? In this place, I'm filled with the same questions and can only guess. Whether a living being has trod these stones since forgotten times. I'm lost in wonder. I think they look oddly familiar. A new shape of yours, Jarik. It is not the true form of the Alon, then am I a tadpole? I'm sure of it. And now, when we must have the greatest need for my Shandareth shape against the monstrous being that awaits us, I cannot change from my human form. Yes, I fear we will be badly outmatched unless we can undo these dampening spells that bind you. I'm pretty sure we don't need that Alon form against them, because it's a piece of junk. Yeah, look how much damage I'm doing with this sword. Look at this. Tsugunai, yeah. Well, Tsugunai was basically skill-based boss. I mean, definitely, even skill-based was not easy. Like, pretty much needed those dolls there to revive me, because otherwise, yeah, I had no chance in hell. It was all about getting good. This game, I mean, it doesn't seem to be much skill. More just button mashing. I got too much crap. I don't want those. Oh, I definitely did. I think it was like the stream before I fought the final boss, before I got to the final boss. I went through the manual again, it's like, oh yeah, 2 accessories. It didn't really matter too much until really the final boss was the only time where 2 accessories had at least some sort of effect. Before that, you definitely didn't need 2 accessories with any other boss in the game. There just wasn't enough damage output from those bosses to really matter that much. The final boss, it's helped a little bit. I mean, you obviously need the HP one. The other one, I didn't remember what I even used for the other accessory.
Jarik! Jarik, help me!
Leala!
Jarik, be careful.
Leala, get behind me. Grandar is dead. These are changelings.
I know that.
You know. But how could...
Jarik, we are trapped! Leala, help us!
Why should I? It's my trap!
No. What are you saying? What have they done to
No
you?
one
Evil
has
all
done
along.
anything to me. Do you remember? I promised that when next we met, you would learn what is inside my heart. Well, here is what lies within my heart. Contempt. You are nothing to me, Jarik. Less than nothing.
This is not your true self.
You are a greater fool than my sister. And she was stupid enough to bear the blame for a murder I committed. She would have died in my place if Yil had not interfered.
No! You said you were attacked and defended yourself. It was not your fault.
You'd believe anything I told you, Tylani. The truth is, your friend discovered me
See where
on
he's
the silver
staring.
scale, so I had to kill her. I serve a higher master now, Drindathar. He will give me everything I want. I'll rule the Kamar and force the familiar to serve me.
You cannot mean this.
You kept escaping our traps. Now I have to deal with you myself, before I kill my sister and your useless friends. Finish him!
Oh, that was easy. Get wrecked. Am I taking 0 damage? Oh, because my shield, that's why. Easiest fight ever. Well, that was underwhelming.
Why do you wait? Finish it!
You will not die by my hand. I offer it to you, to forsake this treacherous path. Turn aside from evil, Leala.
Too late.
Find your true self. The Leala you were before jealousy and resentment of your sister blackened your soul.
I can't. I've gone too far.
You can, Leala. Forget me. Open your heart to Jarik.
You could never trust me again.
Trust yourself. The rest will follow. Take my hand. Let the sigil of transformation heal you.
I don't know. I don't know.
No!
The Haranar awaits you.
I will destroy you, Drindathar.
Saharanar is the master. He will pay for the evil done in his name.
Nope, the votes are still on until the until the end of this game, which is gonna be very, very soon. It looks like. No, not GG yet. Yeah, I mean the plot twist, which is totally obvious when when she's like, "Oh, don't tell him why I was branded a murderer." It's like obviously she tried to save her sister. We need to heal. Let's heal a bit. It's very tight. It's 2 votes for Star Ocean. Star Ocean's still winning. It's very, very close though. It's neck and neck. Yeah, I platinum Star Ocean on PS3. That is a pain in the freaking ass. Is a rhinoceros? What the fuck? Voting was closed? Shouldn't be. Yeah, they have to do it in a channel. So it has to be in chat and do an exclamation vote, whatever number they want to vote for. 20 hours. Well, I mean, there's a lot of times I was just like running around trying to find every item. I can see it being 20 hours. Man, this game really wants to give me ancient heals and magic potions. But yeah, if you do an exclamation vote, you know, it's gonna be still open. Otherwise, well, easy way to find out, right? Yeah, see, it's still open. Otherwise, it would say voting's closed. Yeah, is that too? Yeah, if you're just you know, making a beeline for the main story, you would definitely not backtrack like I did. I backtracked for quite a few times. Yeah. I don't trust single results of how long to beat. Oh, for sure. And who knows, right? The 20 hours might have been using a guide or whatever. I mean, you don't know any of the specifics for like one result, so I don't trust any of those. Yeah. Well, not 2 hours, but I definitely spent a lot of time trying to find frogs. Yeah, Frog Shield is pretty good. It absorbs 750 extra damage when it's on, like it is right now. That's okay. Yeah, max up the timer. Gonna have 99 hours in game time. I love how 3 of us are taking down this one dude, and she's just taking on one dude by herself. Oh, I friggin' had... I keep doing that with my healer. He's always just constantly healing. I'm not noticing it until it's too late. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that fancy of an animation either. It's just, it looks like it's more just of a, no, I guess it is kind of a 3D thing, because I can see it kind of, it's just like a 3D sphere, but yeah. I guess they didn't streamline the effect. I can sense him. He's watching us. He's watching for approach. He is watching for weakness. That's why he throws so many of his warriors at us. He's a coward not to face us himself. Oh, he is a wise general. He tests us. He tries to wear us down. We must be getting close. I sense his wrath. Darkstone. But Darkstone is pretty good. Especially considering that was like a budget game. That was a really good budget Diablo clone. One has a music video. One has a music video that gets a copyright a content ID claim on YouTube. Yes. Hey, maybe Alondar has a music video at the end. It's a bonus, a bonus video. Is there even any videos in this? Let me notice. It's gonna be epic, I'm sure. I'm casting friggin' healing all the way through. Oh yeah, the one. That's right. The one that they introduce us, the big bad or whatever. Death bracers. Who cares? Yeah, probably. Other people are responsible. It's all their fault that this game exists, is what you're saying? You love Dark Angel? Like which one? That Dark Angel or the one based on the TV series? Well, the game that explains nothing. I mean, you pretty much have to figure out how the hell the game even works. It's like, you gotta wait for a friggin' year for the final boss to even show up. And then you just have to get a bunch of things to defeat him. But the game really doesn't tell you anything about how to do that. It's a pretty shitty game. Or we're definitely at the point of no return. Yeah, this I'm almost positive this is the last dungeon. I feel him. I feel his power. His evil. The one who devours the weird waits for me in that arena. Yeah, see the final boss coming up. Now we shall meet the destiny that has drawn us here. Final boss? Question mark? Yeah. This is it. Ahead is the Archrager, ancient Colosseum. He is in there. You can sense him? Yes, he no longer tries to hide his presence from me. Here is where we shall he been. So be it. My friends, this will not be easy. Yes, it will. I can sense his power. It is very great and growing with every breath he takes. Matters not. This creature has much to answer for. For my brother's death. My mentor's corruption. And for Layala. Yes, for Yala. Layala. Let's go together then. Final boss time. Be like one cast of the dragon's breath thing, and bam, he's gonna be dead. Yeah, it's pretty much some sort of ancient god, Cthulhu, sorcerer thing. I don't know. He's so powerful.
Alondar. It has been ages. What an inferior form you have chosen for yourself. But you always did favor the lesser creature.
Lesser? What manner of creature are you, to feed on the threads that bind all things?
You have forgotten me. But then I am much changed. For eons I have slept within a cocoon of stasis hidden in these ruins of Karanesh. It preserved my life but could not restore my true form after the ravages of our battle.
We fought. Here.
We fought here. Remember our world, Alondar, as it was before you destroyed it. I had become the ultimate shaper of the weird. The entire power of the Chandarath was flowing into me. You were jealous of me, and in the clash of our power, you brought about the destruction of our world and the end of the Chandarath.
The great catastrophe caused by the Chandarath themselves.
He lies! Jarik would never do such a thing! Whatever part you played, Jarik, you have more than made up for it in your search for redemption.
As for you, monster, it looks like you're up to your old tricks.
I will soon command all the weird that binds this piece of my world. I will reshape it and remake the living things to suit my vision.
Not as long as I live. And I do not fight alone.
You could not stop me in the prime of your power. You think you can stop me with the help of these insects? I will drink their lives as I drink his.
Wrecked.
I shall complete what I began long ago. I shall destroy you utterly. Cast off this lesser shape, Alondar. Face me in your true form.
No, don't. The true form sucks. No, don't use that form.
Zahorinar, this will be our final battle, and this time I will not fail.
Don't use that form. That form is crap. God damn it. Can I like unchange that form? Can I go back to my normal form, please? It's just gonna be like a friggin' arena thing. Who's casting that? Oh, hello. Why does he have to use this shitty ass form? It's absolute trash. Give his sword to somebody else who's actually going to be make some use out of it. Yeah, let's give this to somebody who can actually use it here. Swap with inventory. Here, you can have a rune blade. There you can have it. Don't have enough. I just need to use the ability anyways. No, it was obvious. Like, did you even mention that? I didn't even notice. I knew because I mean it bundled everybody together, so it was obvious. Giving a shitty freaking Alon here. Like, why did they put me in crap mode here? Like, it's just such a horrible design. At least putting me in the other form that's actually good. Like, have some restores or something. Do something useful. I hope so. Get like a second between battles there to do whatever. They probably give you just enough time to cast like a heal or something between battles. Hey, Shock. It's going well. Yeah, it's basically a gauntlet of enemies. Pretty easy, the fact that they even let you heal between. They give you like so many potions and stuff. I just wish I was able to like get out of this stupid shitty form. Use a conjunction junction on them. Enemies are like easy as ass. You're gonna start sending hard enemies against us anytime soon? Yeah, I could use my like insta-kill thing, but eh. Might on this one though. I can't tell who the hell I'm targeting. That's the biggest problem with friggin' anything in this game. I would do it on this one because there's like 3 of them. Gotta save my mana. Even though I got like a million potions of magic or whatever. Targeting system for healing in this game is so stupid. Considering you have such a hard time telling who the hell you're targeting. Or anything, really. Who am I targeting? This way. Well, they did, but they were transformable, so I was able to just transform them back to weak versions. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Right, this one I can actually see who the hell I'm targeting. Oh, boss time. Ow. This boss is easy as shit. This guy's supposed to be hard. Well, that was a joke. Yeah, anybody can vote. Subs have like their votes are worth more, but anybody can vote. We convert back to our normal form now that we defeat the final boss. That was a joke.
He is gone! Victory is ours!
It is not yet finished. The balance of the weird must be restored.
I guess Alondar has to sacrifice himself now.
The blood curse is lifted. My spirit is free. Do not grieve, my brother. Live long with joy. Farewell, Tahir.
Farewell, Mahir. Until the day our souls join again in a new life.
She strips her armor.
In body as well as spirit. Thank you, Alondar.
My full life is restored. Precious life, I will not waste it a second time.
The power of the weird. More than I ever dreamt. I am the void. I can never be filled.
This is not good. He falls into the trap of power that ensnared Zaharana.
I have the power of a god. I can heal, reshape, create what I want. I can be anything, do anything. It is mine.
Fight it, Jarik. For the sake of your soul and all that lives, do not yield to this power.
Ow! Ow! Jarik, come back to yourself. Come back to us. Oof.
Yes. I am Jarik. I am Dromar and Whiptail and Jarak and Zonra. I have learned from my failings and grown stronger because of them. Stand back.
The power of friendship wins again.
The balance of the weird is restored. We have triumphed, my friends.
You have achieved the redemption you sought for so long, Alondar.
Let's be gone from this dismal place and return at once to Whitewater Gorge.
What is so urgent there?
Why, Riffin the storyteller, of course. I will not be content until our heroic tale is set to verse longer than Jarak's.
And perhaps this time you might even bother to learn it.
That was a super easy fight. That's it. GG. Alright. Game 303 complete. Some funky credit music. I know, right? But the power of friendship saved him in the end. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the GGs. No, the vote game is going to be 305. I will be cutting off the voting at the end of this game, so, you know, very soon. Right now, it looks like the votes are tied, so... If anybody wants to be the tiebreaker, now's the time to do it. I'll give, like, I don't know, like 2-minute warning before I close it. We'll run the commercials and see who wants to have a chance there. I want to sell vote. You haven't voted yet. Well, your vote is worth 2, Newgard. It's up to you. I'll show the commercials in a minute after we get the awesome credits. And any games that don't win, their votes are counted for the next time they show up on the... Just gonna loop here. It's a short music loop. Your vote is worth 2. It's a pay-to-win vote system. My vote system works with like anybody, so anybody can vote. You don't have to be a sub to vote. It's just subs are worth more, but... Nope. That was the dragon. We got dragon weapons. We used dragon weapons against the boss. Intro cinematic. Oh man, Star Ocean is really 56 to 51. Who changed their vote? Marquee to counts. Not sure what you mean to counts. Yeah, you can change your votes, yeah. Production babies. Yeah, your vote isn't locked, so you can change your votes until I close the votes. I think I set a 1 minute timer. The vote. Well, no, I'd removed that just because people were like choosing the wrong one. Or I think the problem was like if you do an exclamation vote, just exclamation vote with nothing, then it says, you know, hey, you need to vote with a number. But then if I set a minute delay, then people wouldn't be able to vote for another minute afterwards. So there isn't a timer, but I mean, it's not like if people want to change their vote 20 times, it doesn't really matter. The bot can handle it. I think it's a 1 second timer by default anyways. You didn't like it, so you can't wait to see me play it. There you go. Good old Ubisoft. And if you could vote spam. Menacamia 3 comes out Tuesday. Menacamia number like 20 at this point. For like, how many Italia games is there at this point? I didn't even know, is the credits looping or is it? I'm assuming the credits are looping and now they're going through programming. I'm looking at a chat and like the music restarts and the animations restart and it's like talking about programmers. Those are usually early on in the credits. Hey Dex, thanks to GG. I can see the votes changing on my device, but the the fast forward link will update it once every 5 minutes. The vote on the stream, I think, is every 30 seconds it updates it, but I can see it live. Star Ocean is pretty well ahead at this point. It's like 4 votes ahead now, so. Watching Trolls too. Right, obviously it's looping these credits at this point. And that's it. Just goes back here. I guess I could have seen the credits anytime. Alright, so that's game 303 completed, so. It's another game down. Alright, so before before I close the vote, we'll give it about 2 minutes or so. I'm going to just put all the info into the spreadsheet. I'll pop on the commercials so you guys can can finish your voting. I need to put like a timer or something on it. Just let's see here.